with danger. Of power you're dealing with. To Satan or turn a routine situation into a danger. Hydraulic lock engaged. Shaking hands with danger. It pays to know the kind of power you're dealing with.
is up, you guys? Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello, hello. 100 consecutive stream streak for Panda. My goodness. That's crazy, Panda. I've never seen that. It's a big number. How's everyone today? I think I turned my light down, and I'll turn it back up. I was like, something's off here with this. It's a little bit better. Great. Cthulhu, what's up? No more words, I missed the best part. Get out of town. Welcome back to the stream, you guys. Jumping on in here. Gotta start over. We gotta start all the way over on our Gauntlet challenge, unfortunately. Did Blue Baby, I guess, but Tana Jacob. Did it, Tana Jacob. 65 stream streak for Squalor, that's amazing as well. Get a job. How's everyone? I slept in today, kind of went to bed early-ish. It's on one of those things where I got like too much sleep. Still kind of feeling off. Oh, you know what? I got new Rogue flavor. What was it? It was ginger Fuji apple. And I forgot to try it. I forgot to try it out. Grinding away at coursework, had dinner, bangers, and mash. Classic. Parks, 19 months, no ads. What's up, Brian? Thank you so much for the 19 months. Crisscross, the 29 months. Hi, guys. Sounds delish. Yeah, if you guys don't know what bangers and mash is, that's sausage on mashed potatoes. Very good. If I go to an Irish restaurant and I don't know what to get, there's nothing like crazy jumping out at me. You just go with the classic bangers and mash. Exhausted, had to wake up. Me and my son early to go wait for hours at the embassy to get him a new passport. Slept for 12 hours today, mostly because I didn't sleep at all the day prior, lol. Yeah, I was like, I should have woke up and done more. Exclamation point, Rogue question mark? Shepherd's pie is your go-to? Classic Irish dishes. It's funny because the best Irish food that you see, and I see it all the time on Instagram Reels, something called a spice box. And it's not Irish, but it is Irish. You know what I mean? Finners, thank you so much for 26.
Glad to be here.
I'm glad you're here as well. Spice box is basically like a bunch of Indian food, but like made like it's, you know, Irish. Or maybe like it's UK-ish too. It's basically French fries and a bunch of fried shit with like curry spices thrown into a big box. And it looks so freaking good. It looks like the perfect drunk food, honestly. Starting over. Damn, we lose the gauntlet again. Yeah, spice boxes are good.
That's fucking cool.
Jebediah for the 35 stream streak. Deep fried beige, yeah, everything is beige colored in there. It's very British, I would say, in that sense. Another thing though, that's also curry flavored, that's not even really Indian, but it is currywurst. If you go to Germany, very, very popular there to get a currywurst. Essentially, it's a sausage that has curry powder just doused all over it, and then you can sometimes get like a curry ketchup. And that's like, it's really good. It's damn good. But once again, it's Indian, but it is not really. I don't know, could you go to India and get a currywurst or a spice box? Probably not, right? Which makes it inherently German or Irish. It's kind of like, you remember that short where, I think it was Tom Holland, he was making fun of American food, right? And he's like, there's not really American food. Like, what's your favorite American food? The guy's like, hamburgers. And he's like, yeah, that's for Hamburg. But it's like, you don't get you can't go to Hamburg and get an American hamburger, right? So it is inherently from the US. Taco Bell is not Mexican. Yeah, Tex-Mex is, I would say, its own little thing, but it's the exact same, yeah. Exactly. I think they have hot dogs in India. Yeah, I'm not saying they don't have hot dogs. I'm just saying, could you go to some place that actually sells a currywurst? They probably go by a different name. Obviously, currywurst, that's German, it's a German name. We stole hamburgers from Germany. Hamburgers are people from Hamburg. You can't eat them ethically. And yeah, then he said like French fries, and he's like, that's French, obviously, but like, didn't steal anything. German immigrants brought it. My mom was making chicken and dumplings tonight. I think that's exactly what it is, Squalor, right? Is a lot of those dishes were people from those places coming here and then adopting it and adapting it, maybe even adapting it into its own thing. Why are they called French fries, though? That's a great question. Let's ask. Why are French fries called French? I think I can do a thing like this. If I go dash no AI, I think, then it cuts out the little AI thing. I think that a lot of people don't like when I just read that. And it's definitely wrong. I mean, there's all those like things about like, who's that guy on Instagram that like constantly asks it to like how many E's are in 11? Like that kind of shit. I thought no AI was X'd. I mean, I think it worked. I don't think it was X'd. Yeah, see? Anyways, doesn't really matter. Whatever. I don't know if I would trust an answer off Reddit, though. I think I would trust AI over fucking Reddit. Why are French fries called French? From Medium. Origin of the word is interesting parts of language. Blah, 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 blah. Like a lot of people, I love French fries, and like a lot of people, I probably love them too much. First time, blah, blah, blah. Let's see here. In French, there are no French fries. We have de frites. Fries, usually plural, can be said to essentially the same thing. Create an account to read the full story. So now here we go. I don't suppose I can do a reader mode, can I? No. Well, rip chat. See, this is why sometimes you just go with the fucking AI. That being said, you know, there's a lot of things wrong with it, but I think the one thing that AI does make sense for is parsing through your search terms. Only if it's impartial, though. Well, then you look it up, chat, and then you tell me. We'll never know. Create an account to read the full story. Join our covenant to access our sacred texts. Why is a French kiss called French? Because the French is the place of romance. Why is France even? Awesome, it just disappears. Yeah, that's a good question. French toast was named after a guy with the surname French. Then it renamed it Freedom Toast. Why are we starting over? What killed you last time? Maybe you should show up. No, I'm kidding. You probably went to bed or something. Tana Jacob. It was Tana Jacob. I had poutine, but not disco fries. Alright, you guys. Let's let's actually jump in. Tana Jacob moment. Yeah, no, I got caught in one of those rooms that only had like one lane to walk down, and I panicked. And you know, split second, I could have tried to use my Anima Solar or something like that, but that's just how those goes. Those goes? That's how it goes, and those go. I can't go those goes, even though it rhymes and it's fun to say. Alrighty, I did not even open up the web page. I'm way behind. We did Blue Baby, so we're starting over. Some rooms are not made for T. Jacob. I mean, that's one of my biggest complaints, right? Is that the game is not designed around some of those characters that are really more of a one-time challenge than it's like Ed just said, like, I don't really care, which is fine. He's like, I don't really care. Yes, I'm not gonna redesign like 5,000 plus rooms, right? And go through each one to try to get rid of them just for certain characters. It just means that you're gonna lose those runs. It's just known. I think the same thing happens in Mutagenics. It's like, look, you guys, that's just too much. Maybe I'll do a little bit, but like for the most part, you're on your own, and I don't like that. I don't like that kind of style of like, I don't know, you're probably gonna lose most of the time. Just figure it out and get one good win. And it definitely goes against the idea of streaking. Or maybe it creates the ability to streak. Lazarus to Beast, right? Because you gotta have some sort of threat. You can't just win every single run and have a guaranteed win every single run, because then you wouldn't be able to streak. It'd be everyone was streaking all the time. Everything would be a streak. I read that correctly, right? Lazarus to Beast. And this is not tainted Lazarus, this is normal Lazarus. I gotta remember, because all these pictures are different. You should start with the hardest characters first. So they're randomly chosen, which is part of the challenge.
Health down.
No, I can't reset! Wow, we lost. We lost, chat. I had a moment of forgetting that blue baby even existed. So, he's cheating. He's cheating! Report him! Can I re-roll it then? That's worth a health down immediately. I mean, every other situation outside of a streak that had one character done, I'm thinking we're starting over refresh. We're not. Just re-roll it. I mean, I could technically just re-roll it as much as I wanted to until I started the streak with 10 loss, which I also think is kind of that's not what you should do. That's not how you should play it, even though you technically could do that. Lizard Locker, 67 months, welcome back. Thank you for that. Appreciate the support. So in regards to that, let's just keep on with the Lazarus. I say we keep on with the Lazarus. Oh shit. Ah shit. Ice King starting off a hype train with a 63 months. Thank you for that. I appreciate you. Let me get my Twitch dashboard up. Use Archaea of Instincts. I mean, come on. Health down, first pill for Lazarus. Are you fucking kidding me? I need the health in order to die and come back. Kind of like half the thing I'm doing here. I think it makes sense to go back into that curse room and die and grab that black heart. I'm trying to just strafe, shoot, and reach out at the same time. Is it working? What's up, Copper? Cubus of Metis. The Metis Cletus. McCletus. At least you can unlock Astral Projection after this run. I'm assuming that's sarcasm. Best item in the game. Ass projection. No, I didn't mean to do that. Trying to run into him with my meat. First treasure room. It's Libra. It's an interesting one for sure. Usually take it. I usually take Libra now. Kind of got a glow up of sorts. In the game, I think you get a lot of range upgrades. It turns them into something. I think generally speaking, a Libra run is going to be as powerful or possibly even more powerful. You're going to probably have a lot more tiers than you would in another run, but there are a lot of things that benefit from having high fire rate, which is why I generally take soy milk, and I'm a pro soy milk person. There's definitely ways to just beat the game with high fire rate, one of them being the lost contact. Once you can block shots, it's like G freaking G. Things like fires, you know, things that proc on firing. Slap, what's up? Someone say slap. Libra unlocks all stat up pills, all stat down pills as well, though. Don't have awful tweaks on. You don't want to play with awful tweaks?
Just don't have awful tweaks on.
That would be the progression of this, right? Do an entire streak, but with awful tweaks on. Gauntlet, awful tweaks. And I said I did want to go die, but I kind of want to finish off the room first. Or the floor. Before we die, and then inevitably pick up the soul heart and the black hearts. So they don't perish. It'd be really silly for me to, go get them and then take damage in here and lose half a soul heart or half a black heart. That would be real dumb. That would be dumb. You think the secret room's right there? Sure do. I sure do. Hey chat, hey huts. Sultry Sage, Liquid Panda. 17 cents. Did we poke in the shop? I don't think we did. Did we? Did we? Didn't we? Maybe there was trash and I just didn't record it into my brain because it was garbage. I don't know. Es posible. Battery, a 7-cent battery. Yep. And that's worth it. I don't have an active item yet, but it's still worth it. Nothing bad with that. Whereas car battery, you can get negatives. You can get some things that are really bad with car battery. This one, it's just all positive. Or neutral or nothing. Counterfeit Peni. Yo, and some extra money.
Glad to catch up your streams recently. Have to go to bed soon, but I'm glad I caught the fastest Gauntlet restart in the business.
Fastest Gauntlet reset in the business. No one's faster. HS, thank you for the 19 months. Kaiju, what's up? Alright, now we go into the curse room. We gotta run. The run is running. So we die, we get some stats. I could have walked out with just the iframes, but I would have lost out on that half black heart there. Treasure Scam Train. 35% off 5+ gifted subs. Treasure Train right now. Yo. What's the Treasure Scam Train? What does that mean? I probably should just use the Hierophant, right? There's not really a good reason not to. Unless we tough it out with this health in the next floor, right? And then I die, and then I Hierophant card to give my revived Lazarus 2 soul hearts. Maybe? Discord betrayed me. Die at your devil deal. Maybe. Do we want to go flip side? Because we're gonna go beast. Flip side's a little bit dangerous. For the most part, I think we can handle it, but you know what? I'm just gonna trust my gut and I'm just gonna go. I could do flip side. I just don't want to. It's a free country. I do whatever I please. Which is just not how that works, but yeah. Laz. You're saying it's a scam train because I make less money on the subs as well? Or did something happen to you? Did someone hurt you with this with the hype train? I might just Hierophant and keep the soul hearts on the floor here, because if I go into the devil deal and I die, I could take it afterwards, I guess. It doesn't really matter. But if I'm gonna get this card, I don't want to drop it over the spikes. Lovell. I might just use that. Leave those in the ground, maybe. Get a library here. We have enough money. Odd floor, 5 cents. Chance to spawn. I suppose I get the bomb back here. Could this have been top secret room right there? Yeah, probably. Beep. Lizard Locker with the 5 gifted subs. Hell yeah. Take that, treasure train. Take that, treasure train. What are you at now? Level 2 complete. I appreciate the 5 bomb, Lizard Locker. Thank you for supporting the channel. Best case scenario here, I would say we get a health upgrade and I don't take it. I suppose it doesn't really matter, but the healing could be important. Either way, we're gonna have the same amount of health if I take it now or later. Cobaz with 400 bits on top of that. Look at this treasure train, level 3. To the moon, to the moon.
Gotta feel that
It's happening, it's happening! Sage! With the 5 bomb. Thank you for the 5 bomb, hell yes. Crank those rookie numbers. Oh, I think I'm gonna take the 6 number magnet. We liked that, Higher devil, angel chance, it's both, what was it? It was better layouts. It's not gonna change this one. I think it's already spawned, it's already seeded. They all bounced out. Telepills, Hermit, nah, and then we're gonna go into the devil deal. We could try to make that work. It's gonna be on now, which is good, but kinda still now, unfortunately. Jacobing Vorsen, 13 months, welcome back. And yeah, we did go in here. We had the pay to play, so we don't have to worry about keys ever again. Dark Poop Crown. At least doing something right now, like I'm saying. Like, you know what? Hit this. Hit that for me. And then we probably die first. Oh, he tried to shove the soul heart into my pocket. He's like, no, you take that now. You take this now. D7, you get to redo a room if we so choose to. Like this. Why don't spawn on top of me? I'm supposed to remember where their spawn points are? Come on, D7. Just douching it up. Semi-skim milk with the 2 months. Hell yeah. Look at that. D7 with 1 of the batteries is game break on large room. Is it with the normal battery? Game break? I think, isn't it only if you have 9 volts or the AAA? You have to have one of those batteries, yeah. Not this one that I have, not the battery, which is confusing. It made me think for a second. I was like, am I wrong? The one that's -1 active charge, yes. Unfortunately, we're not going to the chest, which is where you really can break it. The best way to break it is to bring it to the chest or the dark room, and you get the double wide room with not the horsemen, but the 7 deadly sins. And then they drop their own items, and you just redo that room, and you can get, you know, infinite items from them, and then hopefully have a per throw. If you don't have the sins, you can still get chest drops. And then here's this room. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna totally do that. If I die now, I think I actually just lose the run. Is the problem? I actually can't die right now, right? Or do I come back with 1 red heart? I don't remember how that works. Can I not go lower than 1? You come back with 1? You come back with half a soul heart? But maybe we should check. I mean, if I die now and I have to restart the gauntlet, it's not a big deal. It doesn't really matter. Refresh. Come back with 1 red heart. Yeah, we can just test it for science, I guess. If I die, I die, you know? What happens if you restart a room when it's not even over? Does that work? Or would there be any reason to do something like that? Farm champions? Seems like a decent enough room to just try to get an extra consumable drop. Yep, loving those drops. Never found the normal secret room. With 9 lives, you revive with 1 heart, so it might be the same. Well, making it up probably isn't gonna find us the answer. It's gonna be either looking it up and then trusting that answer, or just doing it ourselves. You know, you never know until you know, you know? Could have gone back for the trinket to squeeze a little bit extra money out of that, but laziness, yay. I could also try to get the demon beggar to pay out first, but I am going to be probably wasting quite a few half hearts. And I don't think I'm going to actually have enough hearts to even get him to pay out, because I got to play him 6 times. But I suppose we could try. Maybe the 6th play is when I die, and then that'll work. So there's a sale at Coffin Mart. What did I miss? Hype train ended level 5. Heck yeah. Tried to say heck yeah and hell yeah at the same time, and I said helk. Upon transforming to Lazarus, Risen Lazarus loses 1 heart container instead of removing all but 1. This cannot bring Lazarus below 1 heart container. That's how I remembered it as well. But I also know that, you know, I can literally picture something on the wiki and say that's how it is, and then do the thing, and then have it not work. The one thing I don't need right now, which is hilarious, is keys. I don't need keys, and I just traded all my money for just a shit ton of keys there. Okay, bro. Choo-choo. Little, speak no evil monkey? Alright, it's not bad. I don't know why he tweaking. Let me sleep for 20 years. Bro, if I could just Dracula and just go into a coffin and wake up 20 years later, I might take the deal. Can I bring Slothy though? Who else coming on into this Dracula casket? I'm dog sitting. Virus! I don't hate it, I don't hate it. Alright, how do we die? How should we die? Is there a fire or spike? Yeah, the spike will do it. And then, other than that, I think we're ready to go. I could D7 a bunch of rooms if I really wanted to. Do I really want to? Can you D7? You can D7 a fight if you fight greed, and then it turns into a normal shop, I think. Yeah. Fire. I choose you. 1 red heart. Correcto. I could, once again, save my Hierophant card. I don't have to use it right now. I could save the Hierophant card to get to bail me out next floor when I die. That might be the play here. That might be the play. Doing the bird, bush the hand. Carl staying behind alone, I guess. Carl can come on in. I can't redo this though. I think if you try, it just takes you out of the room. I really feel like the stats that you get for giving up 1 red heart for Lazarus is not even worth it. I don't think that the stats are that impressive. I mean, we have Libra right now, so it's kind of cutting them down by spreading them out. But like, I think you just have a better Lazarus run if you just don't. Because then you're giving up all of your soul hearts, all of your black hearts, one entire heart container. It's like all of your momentum via health. Just down the freaking drain. And like, for what, man? Oh, nice fucking shot. She-ass cheap. You do it every floor and you're gonna end up going through how many hearts? Brother, I didn't want to use this goddamn card. Lazarus, you stinky right now. I'm pumping all my stuff in range. You think there's a secret room in here somewhere? Probably. Oh, with the troll bomb. More indicator of a secret room. This could be top secret room. I mean, I have 10 bombs though, so like, why don't I just use my bombs? Lies. What's up, Progbert? Can you D7 a boss room? It teleports you out of the room, I think. Isn't it permanent damage up? Like 0.5 damage. You guys tell me. It's something like that. Yeah, it's like permanent stats. It could just be damage. I thought it was more than just damage. But I think maybe Lazarus Risen comes back with some temporary stats too. I just die in the devil rooms and get free container, kind of. But it's like the gimmick, right? It's supposed to be like, you can do it a lot. Teleport. Do you think that's got more utility? Take my cube of meat. Yeah, if I find a secret room, I'm gonna do that. You think there's more utility in a teleport than there is in a D7? Right now, yes. Because I could go curse room or something like teleport out. Don't forget the D7 in the big rooms. I mean, I don't want to right now. It's really only handy when you're going to like the chest. Templaz gets big stats when you turn back, only small damage stays. So it just doesn't seem worth it to me. It's maybe not something that I'm supposed to be using to like die a lot. You can farm more drops, potentially chests. Yeah, at the risk of losing health though, which I don't have very much of, because I keep selling it for 0.5 damage, which is not even a worthwhile trade. I think the idea here, it's kind of like Curse the Tower for Ed, right? Like he really likes Curse the Tower because he takes damage and then it clears the room and he's like, wow, that was really handy. Whereas like me, I'm using Curse the Tower and like I'm in control of the game until I take damage and wipe out a demon beggar on accident or something like that, and then it's like, well, now that sucks. This is actually a pretty decent room to redo. Very little threat here. This one's like a easy no-brainer. I don't really want to spend this much time. I got a key, which I don't need. Laziness. Remember, I can touch them. Oops, all keys. Possibly good here though with Lazarus if I do end up getting a bunch of like soul hearts, for example. I could keep myself at 1 red heart. And dying now, I'm not losing any hearts, so I could just keep doing that again and again and again. And then I could have my Dark Prince crown active. Very rare situation where Dark Prince crown is useful. The very rare. Runus Bagus. I don't hate it. Don't hate it. I kind of see, I kind of feel like it's like a meh, but a lot of the runes are good. A lot of the runes are bad. Rune bag is kind of like a box of chocolates. What does Dark Prince Crown do? Dark Prince Crown gives you an all stats up, a pretty hefty all stats up when you're at 1 full red heart. And 1 full red heart only. You have to have 1. Rovek 64, Nintendo 64. Welcome back. Thank you for the continued support.
Hutsa, Hutsa.
Hutsa, Hutsa. Say that soul heart from when I come back. That is a Queen heart. Okay, we play the blood donation machine and we try to get a health upgrade out of it. Might be better to wait for after a devil deal though, to take said health upgrade if we get one. Alright, Queen of Hearts just drops the health. I could probably use it before I even, because what if it paid out now, then I didn't even need to pop it.
Queen of Hearts.
Pop it like it's hot. Watching for years, I always wondered what your favorite enemy is. Ooh, can I get more context on the question, or is that all you're gonna give me? Favorite enemy is in like easiest to defeat. Favorite enemy is like the artistic design. Favorite enemy in practice, where like I think that they're just like properly telegraphed, or yes, I am an overthinker. You caught me. Most fun to play against and favorite design. That's a good question. Certainly not needles. You love the DVD bomb flies. Oh, I hate them. What do I think is peak enemy design? There's another blood donation machine. I forgot about that one. Favorite enemy. Probably nothing that teleports. I really don't appreciate when the enemies teleport around the rooms. You know, like the ghosts that appear, or the little guardian angel Cherub guys. I find those to be, you know, you can walk into them way too easily. Bill Nubs. Bill the Nub. Henry, no question. Haven't ever naturally ran into a Henry is the issue there. I'm trying to figure out where the secret room would be, and I'm coming up with nothing. Possibly L room. Possibly Elrond. Bill Nye the Science Grub. Man, where is the secret room? You think it's there? I'm wanting to use this stars card, but maybe I won't be able to. Maybe next to the shop. It's always a good choice to check there. Could go top secret room. There's my reverse stars card that we're waiting on. What if the regular secret room has a reroll machine in it, though? I would feel real stupid using it before then. Lemon pad thai. Just no bad trip, please. Range down is actually somehow worse. All stats down pill. Favorite enemy? I'd have to probably look at a giant list. Should we tier list all Isaac enemies? What if I said the spiders are just peak? It pissed me off sometimes, but we're to the point now where we can actually like control how we dodge them. Where would you put? I am so confused. What the secret room even possibly could be. The humble spider. Bro, I have no idea. It wasn't here. Take my cube of meat. Give me something good, please. It's happening.
Oh my god, you
That's
lucky
fucking
fucker.
cool.
It's happening. And now I keep those temp
Fuck,
stats.
dude, you could break the fuck out of that.
Bruh, 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 bruh,
Yeah, fuck 'em
bruh,
up.
bruh, 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 bruh. My butt is leaking. My anus is bleeding. How does he get it all the time? I don't get it all the time. You're mistaken. Oh, I dodged away and then right back into it because I panicked. Had a panic moment. Felt it coming on too. I was like, I'm gonna get hit here. Almost got eyeballed. Does that mean dying is permanent all stats up? The first one, so if you die, you get the all stats up, which brings up your thing, but then it goes back down. So the next time you die, you're gonna go back up to here and it won't lift where you are, right? You're gonna stay right there. So it's gonna go beep boop, beep boop, beep boop until you get like another all stats up and, or like, you know, whatever it is. And then you gotta push a little bit higher. And then, so yeah, no, yes and no, and no and yes. Shot speed not affected by Libra. It didn't even put the shot speed in the little container for shot speed. What was up with that? Is it not plus shot speed? Did the magic 8-ball lie to me? Oh, you know what? We got the little bit of a bump on the shot speed because of the crown, I think. So once again, it was underneath and it came back up to where it was. 4x fire rate multiplier, bro. Do I use it now or do I save that to try to get my fire rate a little bit higher? I might just pop that now. 4 times fire rate multiplier. Do I go? I think I send, bro. Die first. Yeah, I'll get some temp stats when I die. You're correct on that one. Yeah. Grab the teleport. I could grab the teleport now that I got the stool bag. No issue there. To a little place called Stool. You should increase your stats now. Do it now. Yeah, I think I just go. I just full send. So I'm back. And I got my crown active. Crown active, temporary stats on top of that. We chariot now to pull us up to 6.5. So 4? Oh, because it was Libra. Okay, I was gonna say like 4, the multiplier times 4 got me to 6. That doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but yeah, no, this is fine. 11 damage, 6.5 fire rate. It's the game's already over. We just dunked it. And I think we start skipping treasure rooms now as well. I used the Hierophant. I had to save my hide. And you know, I actually might consider the deck of cards over one of these. I don't think the deck of cards is a bad idea. Reverse Emperor. I ain't afraid. If I teleport out of here, does it bring me back to the standard floor? Or am I in like a special space right now? Wouldn't that be weird if it like took you to a different floor and you teleported out and you got stuck on that weird floor? Stuck in the Isaac back rooms? Oh yeah, I can lose that now and I don't really care. I'm gonna keep the stats. Cool. All right, there was not batteries, that was the last floor. I could go Cursed Room if I really, really wanted to. I could actually maybe give up some of these hearts to the machine. left the dice and took teleport. The D7, yeah, you know, I don't think the D7 is really that strong, like I'm saying, outside of Chest Dark Room. I'm gonna say teleport because, you know, I guess if I have it, I could go into here and see what's up. Because we can teleport out. And I could technically get the Ayamera room if I really wanted to keep spamming it. It could teleport me back into the curse room as well, which would be it. Oh, you know what? It actually says it can't take me, doesn't it? Except Ayamera rooms. Okay, so they changed that so that it does not have a chance to do that. Which, does that make it better or does that make it worse? I don't know. Worse in our situation, probably better in most other situations of using teleport, because if you teleport on a standard floor, you skip your treasure room, you skip your devil deal, it teleports to the Ayamera room, you're stuck. That sucks. That is not good. Can I TP to the devil deal? I don't think so. I would say probably also except Devil Angel, but I could be wrong. I don't think it does. It probably just doesn't have enough space. They just didn't want to write out the entire thing on there of what it does and doesn't include. I don't know. Spiders are even spawning from mushrooms, which is kind of interesting. Retro is nice. Skip treasure rooms. I gotta remember to do that because I just inherently just go into a treasure room when I see it. The happy juices start flowing and I just go on autopilot. So spiders spawn from rocks, and also if we bomb a rock, it will spawn a bunch of spiders. That is Keeper's Kin that we got, that little spider on top of the rock. The little Tim spider that's like, hot say! There's a rock here, it's not tinted! Fly me to the moon. Don't need to go. I don't need to fly there. Somewhere beyond the moon. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. We got Box of Friends, which doesn't make a whole lot of sense here. We have an unknown pill. We don't mess around with Sharp Plug, but we probably should mess around with Sharp Plug a little bit more than we do. Just don't see it coming in handy right now. Mom's Purse, absolutely. Trinket Space. Eternal Hearts, I think now's the time where we want to stack up on health. I really don't care to do the Lazarus thing anymore, and I probably just shouldn't in general. Like chat's saying, you can definitely use it to score free double deals, but still is risky though when you come back and you don't have the health that you once did. You have to sack all of your black hearts and your soul hearts, which I think is punishing. 77% chance devil deal with a per throw. Oh, no thank you. Oh, yeah. Trites. I think Trites are my favorite enemy. I'm still thinking about that question. I'm not happy with my answer. I do like Slowing Creep. I think Slowing Creep is real strong. IV bag. Is IV bag better? Oh, I went in the treasure room. I told you I was gonna do it. It's the happy brain chemicals, man. We just go. We just go automatically. I have to like literally reprogram years and years and years, thousands of hours of just never doing that, man. Gold room go burr. For real though. Iframes on command. IV bag. IV bag, yeah, for curse rooms. I was gonna say teleport to teleport me out of the curse room, but the IV bag is a better way to get in and out of the curse room anyways, so. I think we go deck of cards IV bag. Just have sunken cost fallacy right now going on with my deck of cards. I gotta keep it. I bought it, man. Like every dad with that like tool that he bought like 17 years ago, and he's like, hey buddy, look. One day you're gonna need this thing that cuts a piece of wood you've never bought in an angle that you'll never need. All right, you'll thank me when that day comes. Inputter. You need a red heart in order to get in and out of that curse room. And a red heart we will not get. Somewhere beyond the moon. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Soul of Lazarus when you're Lazarus should do something. Yeah. Something a little bit more. Bye-bye money. Go to the beasts, correct. Oh, that's your decision. You made that decision yourself. Enter a new floor has 25% chance to reveal map icons, 100% chance at 3 luck, 30% chance at 1 luck. So it's like you get full mapping, potentially. Is that better than 3% higher? Eternal Hearts? Debatable, debatable. Free iframes and money for hearts from your floor. Wouldn't use anyway, count me in. More control over getting back to our crown status as well with that. Without having to sacrifice our black hearts and soul hearts. All right. I think we did well here. Be fun if we got money equals power. Somewhere beyond the moon. 95% chance. 99% hot gas. Carrion queen. Carry on my wayward queen. There'll be peace when you are dead. Lay your head to rest. And don't you cry no more. Are you sure? Could you check again? Could you check again? Can I see your manager? Boneheart's probably not gonna last long there. What a funny joke, Edmund. 95% is 0. Okay. I'm still sitting here like, maybe it's there and I just can't see it.
Oh my god, you lucky fucker.
Gaslighting myself. You beat the odds. Or did the odds beat me? Per throw in a floor with Curse of the Blind. That's a classic.
Tears down.
You son of a bitch. Soul of Cain. It's a fun one, for sure. Try to get to the thing with the stuff. We could also use it to just find secret rooms in general. Like, is there a secret room there? Is that why you're not? No? Okay, you're just being weird. Because it was locked by the skulls. If they opened up that red door, I would have had to be able to get out on this side of the room. Got it. I think Monstro is pretty well designed. If you look at the first enemies that he ever made. Lover's card, sure.
The lovers.
what is this build? We don't know. Bonies are just straight ripped from Zelda. Just 100% the bonies are. That exact enemy is in Zelda. Alright, found secret room. As opposed to being gay ripped. No. What is this, XCOM? Big thing with IV Bag is that one of the few items you can pretty reliably get it, and it has so many synergies on top of its main effect, useless for no red art characters, of course. Still maybe useless. I mean, let's just say that you had a 14-cent item and or a 15-cent item and you had 14 cents on you. That's still meaningful to be able to give soul hearts even to buy something. I've been there and done that. Near useless though. Nearly headless. You rich in keys, that's because I don't use them anymore. Awful Two's Gauntlet, how about Eternal Edition Gauntlet? In the original game? I don't know if those are worth having or not. Let's maybe drop our stuff over here. Wunderbar.
Bad trip.
Nice, well-timed to strip that bone heart. That was perfect. If I had gotten that one first, I would have been able to save my bone heart. You got me, GG. G freaking G, bro. Could totally be top, or ultra secret room rather. Although the ultra secret room doesn't usually float off in the middle of nowhere. It's generally adjacent to the map in a kitty corner. High Priestess question mark. That's just really good. Thank you for that. We're gonna go ahead and maybe just take this into the double long. And that is it for soul hearts. I could take the Soul of the Lost and steal a Devil Deal item. That might be the best case here. Nice Lovers for Dono. Oh yeah, I could donate more, I guess. It's guaranteed to be a blood bag. Once you get the IV bag, you don't get the IV bag a second time, especially if you're holding it. So that's guaranteed blood bag. There's a speed up, which I was gonna say is an all stats up, but of course we are sitting up at our rock bottom value, which is much higher than our normal stats. So we're not gonna see an increase in that in a long time from that ×4 that we got. It was ×4, it was Lazarus Risen temp stats. Mega range down. Oh, that's my favorite designed enemy. The spike block that's not supposed to jump over the button, but sometimes it jumps over the button because lol. That's my favorite one. That's the one. We probably want a Soul of Cain soon. Do you think stealing a Devil Deal is better than per-throwing a Devil Room? Probably not. With the 6, we're probably gonna have multiple choices. Probably gonna be a multiple choice quiz. And so, per-throw probably better. And there's our Eternal Heart finally coming through. That's 100% top secret room. Everyone knows it. It's not showing me a red door there, which means secret room. It's this weird layout that's oddly symmetrical, which means secret room. So it can't be there because there's a red door. It must be there then. Maybe? Like that? So I said Perthrow probably better. Let's use Soul of Cain. I'm thinking off of all of these little side nipples. Or I'm imagining it over on the right side. It could totally be off the curse room and the nipple next to the treasure room. But do you think it's like off here? There's only one door it opens up, right? That's sad. Bottom left. We're talking about this kitty corner. It can't go down off that room. There wouldn't be a red room, so I don't think it would be there. It's generally gonna be in some sort of like spot next to the other rooms like I'm talking about. Yeah, since the red door can't be right here, I'm thinking it's probably not that way then. It totally could be. It could be off this top way. It could be off, no, there's no red door there either, so no. Okay, well. Gut, what are you telling me? You telling me it's over here? No, it can't be there either. Okay. What do you do? Get the drawing after getting the devil deal for this floor. Well, I dropped the Bible tract, which isn't gonna matter. And I think that the devil room is probably already manipulated by the 6 magnet. I don't have to keep it when I walk in. Once again, that room is like kind of seated in. Empress, let's see if I got a stat bump there. I wasn't gonna go back for it. Yeah, I'm gonna say this is probably an outside shot that it's over here. Down off this kitty corner. Nope, no it's not because there's not a red door. Damn, okay, interesting. To the right of the shop. There was one door that could open up. And this one there's 2, so I might go here. Guess this one.
Cain.
Found it, we found it. Deductive reasoning, baby, for a hungry soul. That's not bad. Killing an enemy is a chance to spawn a hungry soul, right? Killing an enemy is a chance to spawn a ghost. And then, what, 1 penny for 1 bomb? That's a pretty good deal. Yeah, you know, we actually tried to find it, and we found it. Look at that. That's cool. Temperance, strength. None of these things could be tried, you know, we could try to rock bottom and like get something from it, but.
Temperance.
If we're not Lazarus Risen.
Strength.
We don't have a 4 times multiplier on our tiers. We're just not gonna see that. All right, so we still have that Lover's card, that's right.
The lovers.
It's Necro 1, and yeah, that was a tinted skull on a Necro 1 floor in a red room is weird, but that's, I think red rooms are just kind of wacky like that. So Perthrow to Devil Deal, 2 pits to Chesty. Oh, I said the Perthrow is going to be better. We can't see the items, so stealing an item would have been better than Perthrowing, because I'm not going to Perthrow an item I can't see. Although I would Perthrow to try to get a double. Although, guppy items are generally 1 heart. So I mean, I think we clean sweep it and we reroll any active. Sound fair? Guppy's paw, boom. Guppy's paw, boom. That's pretty good. Guppy's paw. Hey, there's a guppy item. All right, 2/3 guppy. I saved the per throw then. And yeah. And that's it. Nice, man. Not bad. Always. Necro 1 will have the tinted skull if you make a red room. Always? Always. Oh, why? Can't stop winning? Could have stolen the last item after Goat Head. I could have gone back out. It would have been open. You're right. My God, I'm throwing. We could curse room easily by IV baying. I'm not sure why I'm sleeping on that. Could be a guppy item in there. 95% chance, no more. I went the wrong way. Endless, nameless. Biggest nameless. I could get some red hearts to fill my container. I'm really not concerned about it. I'm going. Gotta remember, don't go into the mom fight with the per throw. We gotta go into the mom fight with the full card. Red room might actually pull the tinted skull up 1 floor. I forget if it makes the second one. It might not. What? There's no way that a tinted skull doesn't spawn on this floor just because I got our red room. And there's our planetarium. That's cool. I'm gonna drop the per throw just so I remember.
Speed.
You're such a dick. Like, you're such a dick.
Telepill.
I'm a dick. I'm a dick. I'm addicted to you. 'Cause I want it and I need it. Of course, I don't have my per throw because I dropped it thinking that that was a really smart thing to do. Bummer, man. Fucking bummer, man.
The world.
What if I just Yara the black hearts in here? That seems like a pretty smart plan. And then I'll probably void the cards. You'll be back. Not with the per throw though. Because I'll have to have the full card in order to get back to your Kovats. That's what I was trying to explain when I landed on the floor. That's why I dropped the per throw. I just didn't anticipate a teleport via red chest. If I use the void, I don't suck up the plan C on an unbought pedestal. So that's a thing. That seems like a solid play. I don't hate that at all. Are we really gonna get another chance here with the 6? On the next floor, there won't be a devil deal, and then after that, there won't be any more devil deals. So I think devil deals are toast at this point in time. So I do think I can drop the 6 magnet safely. Do you think Devil Chant should be manipulated by Rock Bottom? Why aren't there more poop-related items in the Binding of Isaac? You want more? Sloppy. This beautiful woman. Chat. I'm gonna have the pleasure to take her to Florida. I mean, she bought her own plane ticket, so am I really taking her? But I'm excited. I don't think I've announced that. I am gonna be going to Florida on Thursday. What part of Florida? My parents have a place in Fort Myers. So we're staying for free. Take a little bit of a week vacay. And I'm pretty excited about it. Oh, wow. That. Oh, he's underneath me. Soul. Does that give me stats on the way back up, considering you start in the boss room, which is defeated? Although the stats probably won't. Yeah, but maybe we throw that. Don't want to be outside unless I'm near a body of water with a crap ton of humidity. Thanks, Z-Heal, for trying to ruin my vacation. Shush. Positive thoughts. That won't work either. You can't have secret rooms on the way back up, but I think Luna, especially with Rock Bottom. I would get 4 secret rooms on the next floor, and I could potentially push my stats. No, I'm probably not gonna get there, so. Of course, I'm gonna turn it into stats by eating it, which is also going to be kind of like, it doesn't really matter. So, I guess I'll go with the more secret rooms. The stats are gonna be meaningless for us. And I got a full card from my deck of cards, so we get the Tinted Skull or not, we're saved. I was really thinking that if we didn't get it, you know, obviously it's gonna just blow the whole thing. Lived in Florida for a year and a half. Couldn't handle the summer having a dog. I had to walk multiple times a day in the heat. Oh my, yeah, just imagining Sammy in that heat. I'm sure to some degree you like heat and humidity. I know that you do. Probably not to that degree. And then there's Sammy, which, that poor dog. Although Sammy on beach seemed like certainly a vibe. Heat index has been 125 for the last 3 days, and Iowa is pretty much dead. Sammy stayed shaved. She loved the ocean. She likes swimming. She is a swimmer. You know, I'm kind of curious to know if Carl will finally break his no swim policy, because he'll see Sammy having so much fun that he might want to jump in. But other than that, when it comes to water, Carl's is a big wuss.
Soul of Isaac.
Wow, thanks for poop. I kind of like Fate's Reward. I don't actually mind it. It's like 1 shot every, you know, probably 10 or so shots of mine, but it's just extra damage, technically. And I wonder if he'll shoot through the multi-dimensional. We don't need anything. It's once again, the stats. I don't think we're gonna even increase our stats by the time this is done. I mean, we're gonna be stuck here. Literal caca. Working in Iowa wasn't the worst where I was for a bit. It's steamy. It wasn't supposed to be like 100 here, but it was yesterday, I think 100 again. Minnesota, because it's snowing all the time. Oh, wow. Pills? Nice crispy pills. Pilsner? Luck up. Okay. Soul Heart's a buy, and I don't really think I need anything else. Full card. I dropped the full card. Finally, a good pill. Oh, I was gonna bomb into the boss trap room through secret room. Fire rate is like one of the weakest, I think, when it comes to Libra, whereas range is one of the strongest. 2 luck. Giving like a 0.5 fire rate, I don't think gives you as much of an all stats with Libra as does like 0.7 range or whatever it is. 1.7 range, I don't remember what it is. Good luck with the runs. Be back later. See Kobaz. Did chat tell you about the weird Facebook marketplace thing? No. What's that? What's up with that? NL played Pathogenic. It's a vibe. I had fun. I'm a little surprised that I you know, more or less broke it twice in a row, but Generate cards. Oh yeah, no, I can keep generating cards, you're right. Card Against Humanity is nothing to scoff at. Took the tower in accident. And seeing peeps playing it on my Steam friends. Overwhelmingly positive, it's doing really, really well.
A card against humanity.
What happens if I spawn bombs with a tower card? Does it just spawn them all on me since I'm the only open space? Or would it spawn them on top of the poops? Kid Icarus over here, flying close to the sun.
The tower.
Hey, look at that. Could be able to top off our health here. Probably gonna get a soul heart or two, maybe even an eternal heart. When you play Isaac, you become gay. Yeah, is that how that works? Sloth, are you still here? What's the weird, he's gay for me. What's the marketplace thing? Donate the money. Oh, yeah. Totally could. I'm just kind of picking it up. Trying to get a lucky penny or something. But you're right, I don't need it. No soul heart. No soul heart, no eternal. I got the gold heart. Sloth sexual? Could buy the battery. It's whatever. Let's just be safe right now. Grab the full card and not forget it. Did we get a tinted skull though? Did we not get a tinted skull in this floor? Did anyone see it? I'm very curious to know if you spawn it in that red room, if it actually pulled it from the floor so it doesn't exist. I feel like you probably pulled that out of your ass, but man, wouldn't that be interesting? There was one? Okay. Troll bomb broke it. I was gonna say, this full card that I just grabbed here was not the same full card that we had before, so that might have been the one from that. All right, let's just go. Let's do the thing. Red room spawns duplicates. That'd be wild, though, if it actually, like, stole it from the floor below. And then, as far as the beast fight goes, I don't see myself getting rid of my health, but I totally could via the IV bag, so maybe the iframes are the best. And the one damage we're not gonna even see, so. Oh, yeah. Remember that.
The fool.
Oh, yeah. Here I'm talking about which one you want to take. You always lose it. You always lose it. I'm thinking about Mother fight, you don't, but Beast you do. And did I want to go back for anything? Can't remember. Was there a ruin or something? We already used our per throw. We did in the planetarium. Okay, I think we just go then. Your experience. Oh, you're talking about my experience with Facebook Marketplace, how the person like just showed up my house? I guess I read that wrong. I thought you were saying that chat had something to tell me. Got it. Can IV bag spawn lucky pennies? I think so, yeah. Also, what's up, Chubby Bear Mike? So I was selling something, and the person that was talking to me, very broken English, first of all, which isn't like a huge deal, but it's like, you know, like if you get a call from your bank and it's like a certain accent, you're like, this feels like it's a scam call. Anyways, They end up saying like they're interested in purchasing it. Great. I'm like, when can you do it? And they were like, no, send me the address. And I was like, okay, but like I want to confirm that like you know, the price and everything. And they're like, send me the address. I'm like, whatever. So I just sent them the address. And I'm getting ready for stream. And somebody's at my door. And so I go to the door, and it's the person from Facebook Marketplace, and they're like, I want your thing, which is creepy as fuck. You know, like confirm, not an appointment, but like, don't just show up at someone's house. Don't do that shit. You know, I don't need this, so I'm actually gonna eat it. Got a Yera? Do I need this Yera? And then I look in the app, and the person's like, I'm 8 minutes away, I'm gonna show up, I'm here, sir, and like SR, so like, senor. Like 20 messages of just like, I'm here. I'm gonna do the Gauntlet challenge like another Matt does with extra rules. So I'm just trying to get to the first one first. Then we'll talk about that. But yeah, quite a rude dude. I got the fire rate upgrade, right? I'm just kind of autopiloting right now while I'm telling the story. Okay, ow. I wouldn't have handled it well. They had the money. And I'm sitting there thinking the whole time, like, is this money real? Like, I brought it inside and I don't even know what I'm looking for, but I'm like holding it up to the light. I don't know what counterfeit money looks like. The book? Do I want to touch the book? Experimental treatment. I do have one other syringe. It's not gonna hurt me because I got rock bottom, so I guess shot speed and luck. So that means it's probably a minus damage or minus fire rate. Boo. I got a dice shard. Is that better than a Yera? Well, now you give me a dice shard. I do have an item in my secret room, though. Oh, what if I Yera the dice shard?
Yera.
What did you sell them? Nice try, Sage. You're trying to find where I live, you creep. Pass on that question. Got him. We got him.
Dice shard.
It was drugs. Oh my god, he's selling dirgs. And then he faked cheers bits. Wow. He sold Carl. Spirit shackles? I get it, you know, I might get another reroll on that. I don't care if I have spirit shackles or not. Is that a nose in the ground that I just covered up? Well, you can't use it on this floor, it doesn't work, okay. Love these enemies, they're just great. What if we gave enemies a brimstone that can't miss?
The sun.
Two top secret rooms. Is it worth it to find them? I don't think our stats are gonna budge again. Don't think we're gonna get guppy either. Oh, what did I leave behind for this petrified poop? What did I accidentally not take? What did I space out and leave behind? Louse. Louse is okay. Top secret room, where would you be? Magnet we'd already gotten rid of. Yeah, no stat change there. How was your weekend, Huts?
How was your weekend, Huts?
Yo.
Get up to anything cool?
Yeah, actually, I did get upset to something cool. I've got a couple of pictures I can show you guys. The bathroom vanity mirror, I'm gonna replace that. This was like an old mirror that I had that's kind of chopped up around the edges, but completed my bathroom. So that's what the sink looks like. It's 0.5 camera, so everything looks like it's really small. It's not that small in person, but you know, just doing all this stuff like, you know, there's like outlets over there and there's like a towel hanger and I hung this light and I had to glue this countertop down, this quartz countertop
cool.
down. That's fucking cool, right? I glued the sink in there. I plumbed the little faucet so that goes underneath and like plugs into the wall. So I think that was really intense. I got a new toilet in finally, and it works. So I had to get extra long wax ring in order to seal it to the floor so it didn't leak. And then, so this is kind of like what it looks like from the sink's perspective, if you were to be the sink. And then, once again, from the sink's perspective, looking back, all of this stuff, you know, like all the tile, and I replaced all of these things. So I was putting in a new drain in the tub, because I ended up going with brushed nickel, but then the tub drain itself was chrome. And I'm like, it's not a big deal, but like, it would be really nice if I just had everything brushed nickel. That's kind of how you do it in a proper remodel. And so I went to unscrew it and it was stuck, and I had to get like multiple tools, and I had to basically take pliers and a bigger pliers to create more torque, finally rip the thing out of there, because it's like glued in there with this called plumber's putty. And then I put the new one in, right? And I'm doing the same thing with this setup, this jank setup. And as I'm cranking it in, I'm like, that feels too hard. Like, I don't know if I should be putting this much pressure into it. Crack! The bottom pipe where the water drains into and goes into the T, the trap, it's called. P-trap, it's called. Snapped right in half. And for any other bathroom, I mean, if you're looking at your bathroom, think about trying to get underneath your ceramic tub in order to change a pipe. How would you do that? Well, assuming it's not built into concrete, which probably means it wouldn't snap. What it meant is that I would have to go underneath the floor below and cut a hole in the ceiling in order to access the plumbing down there. But luckily for me, it was open to my laundry room, which is unfinished. So I was able to just see it from the floor without having to cut anything open. So I had to go to the store and I'm like, hi, do you sell this tub shoe? It's called the shoe. He's like, nope, we only sell it in a super mega pack. So I had to buy the pack of like, 10 different things in order to just pull the shoe out, replace the shoe, and throw the rest of the stuff away, which is just feels wasteful. It was $25 though. I mean, easy. And then the toughest thing was knowing how to fix it. But yeah, no, I can, I'm handy. I'm pretty handy.
Leave the rest in the ceiling as an Easter egg.
Leave the rest in the ceiling as an Easter egg, all the broken pieces. All of my regrets. Hype train started. That's fun. Samifuse, did I call your 78 months? I must have missed you. Thank you for that. Very deep into storytelling. Soul of the Forgotten. Doubles, flies, and spider spawns. That seems worthwhile for me. Do you think this is the only treasure room that we have not gotten? Ace of Hearts. Seems like a decent room for that. No, I did get this one. The next one.
He's self-destructive.
The rest of the
and
pack.
deserves
Oh,
just
yeah.
like his father. Look at who he has
Sure.
to look up to. And you're drunk again, aren't you?
Shut up! Shut up! Just keep pushing me
This is
like
the
this.
one.
I'm leaving.
Good. Leave. We'll be fine without you.
I don't hate it.
Enough, so like you've abandoned yourself.
There's a lot more control over it now that you can wait once your face turns red. Almost like kidney stone. Plus luck. Spare Allen key. Yeah, the Allen wrenches. I'm sure that a lot of people appreciate when they put tools in boxes. Because, like, a lot of people probably don't own tools. Especially not the right size Allen wrench. But, yeah, I've got a lot of tools. It's like I bought a new toilet, too, and first of all, I bought a wax ring, and then I bought a toilet. And I went to install the toilet, and the toilet was cracked, but I bought the toilet like 7 years ago. Because I had it in my garage. I meant to redo that bathroom a long time ago. I just was like, I don't really need to do that right now. I don't need to spend my time and my money doing that. So I stopped renovating the house for a long time. So I couldn't take the toilet back. With that toilet was a wax ring, right? So now I've got 2 wax rings, and I'm like, whatever, I'll just keep the wax ring, I guess. And then I bought a new toilet, and then that toilet came with a wax ring. So I'm sitting here with like 3 wax rings, 2 turtle doves. It's just, I don't know, man. Renovating is so wasteful. It's like, somebody installed the wood floors in my house before I bought it too, and spent a shit ton of money. A shit ton, it was a cheap floor, but like, it's still very expensive to do that. Bought a bunch of bamboo flooring.
You need to repent.
They
You need to
installed
confess
it
your sins and become
like a drunk
saved.
monkey
Let his light
that was
inside
blind in
you
one eye.
cleanse
So that's
your
why I
soul.
replaced it. It was ugly as sin. But what did I do with it? Threw it in the trash. So somebody spent a bunch of money to replace all of the wood in the house, threw all of the carpet and the whatever wood that was already there in the garbage, and then I move in and I take the rest of that stuff and I throw that directly into the garbage, which was probably very new to the house. It just feels bad, man. Everything's just so wasteful. I could have like tried to, so when you're ripping boards up, they really don't come up that clean, especially if there's glue involved. But like, you know, I suppose you could try to protect the wood as you're pulling it up and then put it on some sort of, you know, freebie. There's apps where you can give away things for free. And then someone could have used it. I gave a lot of my stuff to my brother. Because he doesn't have a whole lot of money right now. So like all of my old appliances, he just took them all. I didn't charge him anything for it. That's fine. If you're doing well, chat, build a longer table, not a bigger fence. Hey, that's nice. Of course, it's not gonna manipulate my stats
I am
at all.
cheap and did my floors with the undamaged used flooring someone pulled out of their house. Had to pick and
Exactly, there you
choose
go.
the best pieces, but it was way cheaper.
Yeah, the bamboo did not come up well, I would say. Whoever put it in did not really understand what they were doing. Should we just say no to the guppy at this point in time? I don't know how we could get guppy. Like a red chest could get me a guppy piece, right? But like, Although, once again, the stats aren't gonna change. It doesn't really matter. We're gonna win with these stats. They're not gonna go anywhere. Nothing's gonna change about this run. We just need to get there and go. We're just wasting time. Although we are telling stories, which is fun. You're looking forward to renovating? The fact that you're looking forward to renovating is crazy. Is it weird that I look forward to getting my own house to tear into it and make it how I want versus renovating? Yeah, no, I mean, if you're talking about, you're saying that's crazy for someone to look forward to that kind of thing, but if that's what someone wants to spend their money on, that's totally cool. I mean, it doesn't always have to be expensive renovating too, Chad. It could even be putting on a new coat of paint and hanging some shit in the wall to make it your own, you know what I mean? Like, you're still doing something there. And painting is the easiest, surefire way to change the vibe of an entire room. 1,000 bits, thank you so much, Chubby Bear Mike. But yeah, you might be renting and then you have that like fucking maroon ass live, laugh, love wall that all the boomers love, and you're like, oh, I can't wait to move out of this apartment and not have a burgundy wall. Or maybe you want to live, laugh, love wall. Maybe that's what you want. Maybe they painted everything white and you're like, how am I supposed to live, laugh, or love in this space? There's no living, there's no laughing.
Where are you
And there's only a little bit of love.
Wait!
I gave it all to my cat.
Your son needs you.
Chat, how are people supposed to know that you're able to live and laugh and love in a house if you don't have it written on your wall? Simple one biology, SpongeBob. This is my worst Patrick I think I've ever done. Minus the live, laugh, love burgundy walls aren't awful. Burgundy? Burgundy walls is the millennial gray. And let me tell you, I've got some millennial gray. Boomer burgundy and millennial gray are two peas in the same pod. Die, cry, hate. Is that what you're putting on your walls? Put up both live, laugh, love and abandon all hope, ye who enter here, and see which one people pay more attention to. All I ask is not only earth tones and stuff, I want color, damn it. My big thing, something to consider, you guys, before you go crazy, because I actually had a phase there where I was like, I'm gonna paint something green and go a little bit crazy, because green is in, and now apparently they're calling it millennial green, which is just like, whatever. Stop following me around and naming trends after me. I wanted to spice it up a little bit because I thought that my entire house being all one shade of gray was boring. So I was like, let's slap some green in one of these rooms. Because it's a room that's got really nice windows open up to my backyard. My backyard is like the coup de grace is like the best part of the entire house. And I thought green would be nice. Yeah, no, it was awful. Green is not a creative color. I should have eaten inner child. Absorbed my twin in the womb. Mom's wig, there we go, with the fishtail. I like it. I like it. But anyways, sometimes if you want a splash of color, it is better to go neutral with your walls. And you hang some brightly colored shades. You get some brightly colored, you know, pillow covers. Things like that can actually be a much better way to infuse color into your life. But you know what? You do you. You get that bright pink carpet and put it on your toilet. Don't let anyone tell you what to do. Paint bucket, fill it with fireworks. Express yourselves, goddammit, don't worry about the resale value. Your realtor is gonna convince you to repaint it, and it's gonna cost you very minimal when you sell the place. It doesn't matter. Live your life, damn it. And shave your vagina, Daniel. I like to reference that every now and again, and I think people forget what it's from, and they're like, what the heck? What are you talking about? There was this, this post that someone made. I think it was a tweet. And this guy, obviously some doucher of a guy, says, I like my pussy shaved, ladies, or I like my vagina shaved, ladies. I don't remember what he said exactly. But then the top comment to that was, then shave your vagina, Daniel. Which was just perfect. The perfect response to that. So I will reference that sometimes, once again. Hey, teleport. The treasure room in this floor is right here. It's such a funny comment. Airball, doing work, blocking so many shots. Oh, what's that? Okay, is that Dig Oz, I think? Soul Heart? I asked what your favorite coffee flavor was, and you said you enjoyed lavender lattes. I make flavors for our family coffee shop, and now lavender is one of the best-selling flavors. Ah. Did I ever tell you about that weird combo that I had? Went to a coffee shop at one point in time, and I said, you know what? Give me your favorite. Like, your secret thing. Like, if you're gonna make a latte, what are you gonna make yourself? Make that for me. And she was like, you're gonna think I'm weird, but lavender coconut. And I had it. It's pretty nice. Lavender honey is goated. Lavender coconut was not a combo that I ever would have guessed would be good, but it was. Man, are we really doing that bad? I kind of felt like our stats were goated. I just think that we're missing any kind of like effects on our tiers that really set a run apart. When you get to the phase where War is shooting the fireballs up in the air, you know you're not doing that well. Cardamom, the coffee grounds, and then make it Turkish style. That's all good. Something Jacob's Ladder. It's really showing the power of just stats versus actual tier effects. Clubs. Yeah, I'll drop an extra 20 bombs on Beast. That sounds fair. Did they make a peanut butter syrup? Another big one, and you know this if you already have a coffee shop, I'm sure, but marshmallow flavored syrup is really, really big. Not only can you use marshmallow flavored syrup in an obvious way to make like a s'mores type latte, which is, you know, very comforting, but there was a drink, it was called some sort of like, it was like a hot chocolate something. Can't remember what it was, but they put that marshmallow powder or syrup in there, like in a thing, in a mixture you wouldn't expect it, just because it actually provided some like really good flavor. Tarani has a peanut butter syrup. I will sometimes put, if you guys ever heard of Peanut Butter Fit or PB Fit, there's like a protein powder that's peanut butter flavored, and I'll put that in my coffee sometimes, so that's pretty good.
Down into the earth, smiting the mother of harlots asunder.
Smiting the mother of hearts asunder. Alright. We did the thing. I gotta have a button for this. I need to make a button so I can switch to the Gauntlet splash without pulling my mouse out. That was... Who was that? That was... Lazarus. There he is. Pretty boy. High quality extracts to make the syrups ourself. Cool, 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 cool. GG's VOD Watcher, see you in the next one. Let's keep it rolling. Moving on up.
Yeah, fuck him up.
Mark as complete. Did you? Lazarus? No, you failed. Gotta manually do it every time. Kane to mother. We like Kane. Personal favorite. Mother is not a favorite of mine. Marshmallow and gingerbread is popular combo. Anything Christmas themed is gonna be just a wombo combo. We got Midas Touch. Cane to Gorilla. Gotta remember who we can touch and who we can't touch. If I let them go with the nubs for a little bit, we can touch the nubs. I'm gonna harvest your family for money. Don't take it too personally. I'm a genius, smartest man that's ever lived. He's so smart, his money is ooh! Pumpkin spice, yeah, fall flavors just in general, for sure. Went through 50 gallons of pumpkin spice syrup last year. Those of you who don't have the means of production to create 50 gallons of your own custom pumpkin syrup, they have something called pumpkin butter at Trader Joe's. Just mix that shit in. But also, if you want that flavor in things, and you want to like bake with that flavor or mix in some sort of powder, and you want to go to the store, there's a difference between pumpkin spice and pumpkin pie spice. You might be looking for pumpkin pie spice, because that's gonna have like the nutmeg and shit in there. It doesn't actually have pumpkin. You don't wanna actually buy a can of pumpkin puree and mix that in and think that that's pumpkin spice. That's not. Pumpkin spice is gonna have like cinnamon and nutmeg and all these things in there.
Tears up, I can see.
I made that mistake, mixing a bunch of pumpkin puree into stuff and then being like, this coffee's garbage.
Bombs are key.
Oh, why am I bombing, trying to find the secret room when I already used the pill that will show me? Isaac's tomb. I will take that, although I wish I had another bomb in order to get those faces. I am gonna need a key in order to get to the alt path. No key for sale. Still no key. Ooh, red chest or a bunch of cash. Is there a bomb for sale? 9. I could buy the pill. Luck is out of control in this run so far. Good fiber in the morning. One thing I ran across was salted vanilla, which is good. Oh yeah, Trader Joe's also has a vanilla bourbon. Like, I don't even know what you would call it. It's like, not really a paste, it's in like a little jar. Save the bomb. Ride a cowboy. I mean, I feel like I kind of want to use the bomb in order to... Bruh, 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 bruh.
Look up.
Uh-huh. Oh, you know what? I could use a bomb and get that. You know what? I could do this too. Oh, troll hearts.
Luck is out of control.
Luck is out of control. Thank you for the bets, by the way. I appreciate that. He's bomb for key in the one room. Yeah. Could've. Maybe I'll get a box. I feel like the alt path is already hard enough. Do we really need to have keys and bombs and health in order to get there? Why can't it just be open? Even if it was open, I would still avoid it like 90% of my runs. Okay. Fair enough.
Tears.
All right. Okie dokes. Shirtly doodly, neighbor. Check him PC. Teleport to the angel would be nice. I should check to see if there's anything in this room that drops. No. This game, I swear, it can hear through the mic. Spawns things that make complaints go away. And we know it's voice activated. Oh, the teleport would have been real nice. Would have been real happening. 33% chance for one random angel room item. Do you think that's worth losing a soul heart for? There we go. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Well, I'm trying to think if I could get to the soul heart payout. And we're gonna call that a day. Gonna call that a day. I got an extra bomb, so I'm thinking teleport to my angel wing this way. Okay. Yeah. Had someone ask for a blonde shaken maple brown sugar espresso with raspberry cold foam and the chocolate sauce we use. That drink was pretty bad. Maple brown sugar espresso with raspberry cold foam and chocolate sauce. Did you sample it before you gave it to them? Ew! Here, that's for you. Have enough soul heart coin payout, I think. Oh yeah, that's right. We can open these for free because of our trinket. Of course, it's gonna give me a lot of trinkets. Free trinkets is one of the payouts that it gives. I think soul hearts, eternal hearts, potential angel room item? I might be thinking of the little lost buddy. I think it is not that impressive. Old chest, soul hearts, trinkets, mom, dad, angel item. Okay, yes. Maple chocolate raspberry is an insane one. I usually, if I see a strange order, I'll make it again and taste it. One person wanted an extra salt in their salted caramel drink. Have you seen people that literally just pour salt into their food? Or people that take a lemon and then they like dip it in salt so it's just covered and they just eat it? Ugh. I'm tempted to just buy the ladder here. It's kind of cheap.
Ever.
I love lemons. I don't want to die via salt. Salt for lemon and tequila, yeah, no, it can belong. A little bit of saline inside of a margarita is like really, really good. But no, I'm not going to eat salt by the tablespoon. Yuck. Or some people will like, they'll make, you know, talking about the sugar there. It was sugar. It was horrible. Some people will make like a spaghetti sauce and then they'll pour like, I don't know, 10 tablespoons of sugar into the sauce and mix it. I've seen maybe 10 different people on Instagram doing that and then eating it and being like, don't judge me, this is how I like it. Yeah, a little bit of sugar in your tomato sauce, yes, absolutely. It can cut down on the acidity from the tomatoes. But damn, there's more sugar in that than there is in a Coca-Cola. People who eat ketchup on their steak. Not for me, but some people are picky. That's whatever. I would fault that a lot less than 10 tablespoons of sugar in your tomato sauce. You drank it straight faced. Same guy got pancakes with peanut butter and sausage gravy. 90% of it ate and left the plate on the table. Well, you know what I don't understand? I don't understand putting peanut butter into like savory burgers. That's a weird one, and I like peanut butter. You guys stop being stuck. Kind of like a fried PBJ. That was eventful. Yeah, I might actually go with the golden bomb since I don't really need keys. Although I needed one key at least to get into my treasure room. The D1. Now when I trade it out, bombs are key. But I still don't even need to, technically. Although I could do this and then get the golden bomb and just do like this. I was thinking like it would be nice to have 3 keys for the next floor, but... What do I kind of feel like I can somehow make a bridge over to get those? Like, can I? Is that a thing? I don't know. We had a fried PBJ, they slap. Yes, I have. I, at one point in time, because of the things I had left in my fridge, I've made a fried peanut butter and jelly quesadilla. No cheese in it. I didn't even realize there was a bomb on that guy. Wasn't any cheese in it. It was just peanut butter jelly on a tortilla, and I fried it. And yeah, it's good. The tortilla is just, it's like a bread. A little salty. Found the secret already. I don't need to waste time on that. What did I drop in there? PB&J Dilla? Chariot, I do want that. I love PB on burgers. It completes them. Yeah, no, not for me. But you want to put some fried onions on it, or like onion strings or onion rings, a garlic aioli, and I'm yours. Fried egg. You slap a fried egg on a burger. I'm getting it. That's going in my mouth. Oh, nice shot. Not very impressed. Vengeful Spirit and Hungry Soul. It was a food crime. So good. I made a breakfast melt, 2 eggs, 4 slices of cheese, 1 sausage patty, and 4 slices of bacon with a donut as the bread. I mean, I've definitely seen that done, for sure. And I gotta say, I am also a fan of, like a McGriddle, where it's got the, you know, maple syrup in the pancake as the bun for the breakfast sandwich. It's delicious. I used to be super picky, and like if I got syrup on my sausage or my bacon, I would be like upset about it. And now I'm like, salty sweet, man. Like candied bacon, it's delicious. You literally can put maple syrup on the bacon and then bake it, and it's really good. I used to hate it though. I just had rules about my food touching. I like a relic. Elf Gen. Making bacon pancakes, making bacon pancakes. Bacon pancakes. Making bacon is the way. Yeah, I agree. I like them crispy. And if you don't do it right, they can be a little soggy coming out of the oven, especially if it's just sitting in the grease. So if you have a way to kind of lift it off with like a little rack, or if you don't have a rack, Big Hurt, thank you for the follow. What I've done before is you take tin foil and you make a little like you pinch it so it's got these ridges. And those ridges, it sits on the ridges and the bacon grease falls in the cracks.
Tears up.
And that way you can get a little bit extra crisp on it, but it renders the fat perfectly. There's no like, you know how when you try to do it on the stovetop, right, and the bacon curls up and it's sitting like this piece of the bacon that's curled up, that's not touching, that's not gonna get heat. So you're gonna be, that's gonna be a chewy piece. I don't want that. Some people like the chewy. I don't want that. I want the bacon fat rendered. I want it to be, I want it to fall apart. Bacon grease in my crack? You shouldn't be doing crack in the first place. You'd like a little chew. It's the argument between chewy or crispy bacon. I could have totally doubled that, but this is fun.
Pretty fly.
It's a win-win situation, I would say. Cheeseless quesadilla feels wrong.
Man, 80 months. My
80
subscription
months.
will be entering the 1st grade this year.
My subscription would be entering 1st grade. Leave it at 80 months. Little baggy for Kane. I'm not even mad about it. I'm not even upset about that a little bit. Of course, we don't really need any more tears ups after this. I feel like tears up should be able to break the cap, the pill itself. I guess I understand why it doesn't. Prefer crispy, little chew for a really thick cut. Yeah, I don't like to actually burn my bacon. Some people like it burnt black. I like it so that the fat's rendered and just falls apart. Little blob, kind of a dangerous one if we go flip side. I don't know if I want to actually go flip side. Like, look at this. You can easily get killed by little blob when you're lost form. And we would have just died right there. I think I just trust my gut. Bacon pancakes. Ergot, what's up? 41, welcome back. I want bacon with eggs to be like shards of glass. What does that mean? Oh, where was the white fire? Just walked by it. Making pancakes. So crispy that it shatters. Well, chance to drop parts when it hurts you. La 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 la. No damage upgrade. When are we gonna get damage? We get another. We get another Isaac's tomb by going over there. I didn't know that. Really putting the tomb in tomb. Right, fatback, far preferable to bacon for breakfast. Is that the same thing as rashers? Sometimes bacon will get dropped in the kitchen and it literally shatters into a billion pieces, so annoying to clean up. I have fat back and front. Chat, ladies and gentlemen. One of Slothy and my favorite places. They have this breakfast sandwich, and it's so freaking good. I'm trying to remember what type of bread it is. Maybe like a focaccia or something. It's like this piece of bread that's some sort of hearty bread. Oh, there's a tinted rock right there. Do I care? I could get small rock. Bomb the key, that's fine. Nice square-sized piece of bread, and they obviously bake the eggs in sheets and cut those up into squares too. So a really nice, like this thick, like maybe 3/4 inch thick piece of egg, full square on that. Super thick cut bacon, and then they put on some sort of like there's some sort of horseradish in this aioli, this mayo that they put on there, and it's so freaking good. When we want to splurge, that's where we go. Consider making a mod for Isaac. You brought up ideas for item synergies. Make a simple mad that adds in more synergies. I've hired Headcrab to make a mod. You know, I kind of like Found Soul, but you think it's even better to just have free golden chest openings? Probably better to have free golden chests if you're gonna go to the chest. Not sure its value currently. You get a crawl space technically. Pizza Hut's new pizza sandwich thing is good. New pizza sandwich thing. Give me the Eternal D6, the other white die. I kill that guy first, then this little guy. Can sometimes drop Eternal D6. This is where? Pass again. I wish I could talk more openly about all this stuff. I just don't want you guys to... Not you guys specifically, somebody could. be a big old butthead. Trying not to dox myself. I should just D1 that soul heart, although it's not guaranteed to turn into a soul heart. This to where? This is where? Are you talking about the run? Or the sandwich? Honestly, kind of hoping I get Libra right now, because then the Tears Up pills would be able to break the cap. Libra, come back. Baby, come back. Guess I'll take that one. Show. Deck of cards would actually generate pills for me. 6 from Pildo. I sell whole buildings. I need 3 buildings moved. I would like to buy a building and a half, please. Chat, what do you think? Deck of cards or rando? More like the place they sell the supposedly legendary square bread with square egg. Yeah, I figured that's what you're asking. I'm always down for rando. Rando? Chat, you son of a bitch. Well, we got our damage. Chat! You're in trouble. You're grounded. No disrespect to my boy Ipecac like that. Not even one-shotting those guys. No longer complain about bombs. Did we find a shop? We do the floor? Oh, I think not. Another white die. Is this some kind of sick joke? That's gonna be nice.
I can see.
Ooh, tears up.
Tears up.
Drank Ipecac once in my mid-20s. I don't recommend. There's a certain thing that you can take that causes you to vomit. It's really helpful, especially for kids that might have ingested something bad. Curse room, why not?
I can see forever.
Vorp. Twitch player won't work for some reason, so I'm chatting on Twitch and watching on YouTube. Wait, so did we find a shop already and I just kind of spaced it out? Space the gap? Did I? There she blows. God of lightning, Lord of thunder. Double I can see forever. I have to have it. More keys. It's gonna be worth it. Just trust. Mildly medicinal. That isn't the issue. The puking was violent. I have a video of it. Okay. Little chest, I take. Health up pill.
Lemon
Coming right back to me. Son got sick when he was 4 and vomited into the toilet when it happened. I had never puked before. He had never puked before. He tried to run away from the toilet when it happened to get away from the bad experience. I was like, nobody, stay here. Can't run away from this. I'd never puked before. That's gotta be scary. One of the worst experiences, but one of the things that like your body is telling you gotta do something. Generally speaking, whatever I'm ailing, whatever ails me, it's probably gonna be 10 times better if I just vomit. You're sitting there fighting it for an hour and a half, and then you finally puke, and you're like, oh, I feel way better, actually. All right. That's Ash Pit 1, so we're good to go. Ultra sick child. Puking was normal to me. Big meaty boy. Big meaty claws. Find the vomit worse than puking finally. I mean, puking's pretty freaking bad. I don't know if I really would want Nose Goblin Booger Ipecac. Probably not. I can see forever. Whatever. I got 2 of them. I'm only gonna get more. Super I can see forever. Whoa! Full mapping effects.
Forever.
Oh, what the hell happened there? Was there an enemy that popped up underneath the corpse? Well, hallelujah. I have a keeper with what we got going on right now. Not the strongest. Also not the weakest. Explosive pennies.
Lemon pop.
Oh, that's a lot of just things flying around. I don't know what I would take for a trinket. I can see forever greater than Curse of Darkness. 80 damage, 70 damage.
Oh my god, you lucky fucker.
And a Bloodus Bagus? Nice try, nice try. Actually, we don't need the keys, so bombs are key. Does make sense here.
Bombs.
Oh, we don't need the bombs either. Let's be honest. We don't need shit. Loads up with bombs. Has Ipecac. Uh-oh. Only one way out of this.
Pretty fly.
Oh, I have room for another trinket. I kind of forgot I took the purse. Chat didn't even remind me. Wow. What a classic chat moment.
Look up.
That's what an ambulance sounds like. Yo, what now? This must be an error. I got a notification that I have an order from something called Turner Medical, which is not true. Unless my shit was hacked. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't even see it. Scam! Ignore! That's on an app that like tracks independently my orders, which is concerning. Not like a scam text. Oh, that's me.
Oh, that's me. Sorry, I missed my doctor's appointment.
Thank you for the bits. Don't click unknown links. No, it opened up in the app, like I said. This app that I use. Probably one of those things where I'll get an email later today saying, oh, sorry, we sent that in error. You're not dying. Well, you are, but we ain't ordering you shit. If the email's gonna say that, it's gonna be really mean. Get the meta scam all the time. Yeah, I get like, you know, someone's ordered an Apple iPhone on your Walmart account. No, they didn't. And if they did, why would I be finding out from a random text message? You've won a free lifetime verified badge.
No Viagra jokes. Chat is lacking.
No Viagra jokes. Chat is lacking. Viagra Turner Medical or whatever the fuck that was? Oh, I missed.
Your test results are in. You have feline AIDS with a side of Naegleria fowleri.
Feline AIDS. Oh, I don't need to get over there. That was for a key. Oh, I did need to get over there. I needed the key. That makes sense. It checks out. Ooh-wee. Meat Boy, what are you doing? Help! Shipment of Viagra was stolen. The cops have no leads, but they're on the lookout for hardened criminals. If you ever pop into Slothy's chat later on today, if we raid out and you're still here, you gotta tell that one to bunk. I think he would really appreciate that one. Well, that was incredibly easy. Range. Too much range is a bad thing for sure with this. Okay, we have the knife. Oh, I didn't hear a devil deal open up, but maybe I just blew that. I don't think we got one. I'm pretty sure we didn't. Could you guys not be in the freaking doorway? Scram! Didn't hear one either. We're going mother, right? Yes, we are. Okay. I'm just waiting for the moment where my brain lapses and I'm like supposed to be going to the chest. Important to get those. Oh, the creep. Add a destination overlay. Overachiever over here. Yo, look at that though. What say you, Pill? Can I have it? Can I have it? Can I have it? Can I have your number? Can I have your number?
Pheromones.
Yvonne, that's a French ass name. My little croissant. I don't think anyone knows that. I don't think anyone knows that joke. Both are nice actives. I mean, I could take the fire. I'm not gonna use it over Ipecac. We should get back onto the train of farming out better trinkets. Maybe think of Pootie Tang. Have you guys ever seen Mad TV? It was a show that was a lot like SNL. They would just do stupid skits. One of the skits was there was this guy trying to go after, it was actually played by a woman, going after this other woman in the movie theater. Doesn't really matter which one I duplicate, I suppose. But he's like trying to get her attention. Excuse me, miss, excuse me. Just gotta say, the back of your head is ridiculous. That was one of the main lines from that. And he's like, can I have your number? Can I have your number? Can I get it? And she's like, no, I just want to enjoy the movie, please. Leave me alone. Can I have your number? Is your boyfriend here? Where's your boyfriend? You like Mike and Ike's? Does he like Mike and Ike's? Yeah. Well, somebody got it. Sacked egg. It's not bad. It's not that fun. We need to turn on regret pedestals again. Remember we downloaded that one mod that was like all these fixes, and like half the fixes that we had we didn't even like? Just go back to the standard mod, I think. Should probably blow these up. How am I missing some of them? Does that make any sense? That's a throwback. I had a subscription to Mad Magazine for years. Mazo one, yeah, there's nothing crazy going on right now. We're just good to go, yeah? Don't you grab my meat boy. See if I can get another lucky penny. I can't. Don't really need the damage, but I don't really need to hoard my health either. Alright. Alfred E. Newman, what me worry? So I don't know that one. I remember Stewart. 74 damage. Ooh. Jim Carrey was in a show called Living Color, yeah, which I think is similar again, but older. I wonder if people on SNL actually get paid decently, considering how popular it is. Or if they just like basically work SNL because they're like, this is gonna be my next big break and this is how I'm gonna like get into movies and actually make some real money. Again, have I Can See Forever. I'm just gonna have a perpetual I Can See Forever. It's from the magazine, not the show mostly. Could've gone for the kill button there, but it's kind of hard to shoot right next to me. Infinite battery glitch. Cancer. It's pretty useful later, I would say. Although, Mother Fight, you don't even take double damage, right? You never even get to double damage floors. Is that correct, or is Mazo double damage floor? I can't remember now. Jeremy, what's up?
Fuck, dude, you could break the fuck out of that.
I don't remember either. I can't recall. Could just take damage, see what happens. Is there a spike or a fire or something I can walk into? If I blow myself up, it's not really gonna tell me much. Can I somehow not blow up that fire, but give myself access to it? That's half heart damage. So I don't think I'm ever gonna get to double damage. I don't think cancer's that necessary. Mulligan, sure. Why not? I can't really drop a bomb, I guess, to get to it. Or just let him have it. Have some fun. Meat Boy was eating well. Honestly, we should have kept the thing. The potato peeler, because of all the health upgrades we were bound to get from all the pills. Drop a trinket before D1ing the batteries. What does dropping the trinket do for me? Not even the wiki seems to tell if it has double damage. I'm assuming if it doesn't have double damage, it just wouldn't mention something like that. It's just not. We tested it. It's not. We walked into the fire.
Luck up.
Last shop. We already went to the shop. Let's see if there's anything else special on this floor, like a library. Drop a trinket so you can double the trinket endlessly with the batteries. Oh, so if it chooses, that's the thing. If it chooses my trinket, instead of the battery, then we'll get one less battery, and then that won't actually break. Although I'm wondering here, if I do get... Oh, we're not anymore. We're not getting the big ones. I was gonna say we get the big ones and we save the big ones. If it'll have a higher chance of paying out big ones, and then if I could duplicate the big ones and get more big ones, then maybe we could do something with the trinkets. It could be just a chance for micro, like a higher chance for micro out of this, even if you have all big ones in here, so that it decreases the chance of breaking the game this way. I could see Ed putting a check like that in here. You see, we're still getting micros on micros, which is not the goal here. All right, so now I drop the trinkets. You're saying. So once again, if it grabs a trinket, then we're not going to be duplicating the batteries. Do I have to be close to it? Does it matter? I don't think so. I don't think it matters where I am. There's just more batteries, so I think higher chance of picking the batteries over the trinkets. There's like a lot of cool stuff in there, as far as things I need. Not really. What am I looking for? What if I took no and my paperclip back? I don't need a paperclip if we're being honest. So you have like, what? One more floor until nothing? Out of all that jazz, what do you think? 6 magnet maybe, and try to get the devil deal in the next floor? What trinkets do you want? Thinking maybe 6 magnet with the no trinket in case we get a library. Fishtail, it stinks. Could be a library right here. Could be a library. I actually actively don't want the devil on this floor then if I took the magnet, because I can't regenerate the devil deal on the floor. Oh well.
Power pill.
By I don't want a devil deal, I mean I really want a devil deal. Man, I hope the game doesn't take my devil deal away from me. Oh no, that would be awful. What would we do in that situation? I would be so devastated.
Isaac!
Haha, we tricked it. We got him. Moron. Yeah, whatever, fine. Midas touch, you jerk. Could have gotten money that I don't need. No, I'm gonna starve. Ooh, flight. Ooh, piece of candy. So if I drop the magnet now, it might be that the devil deal is already gonna be the better one. Should we test it for science? I don't need the 3 damage on top of my 76, you know what I mean? But I'm curious to know. But then, you know, even if we got black hearts and items in there, are we gonna know if it's a better or worse thing? Probably have the plus 5% chance would be even better. So honestly, yeah. Not taking Curved Horn is a very rare situation in which Curved Horn right now is not even that good. It's a rarey bear situation. It's a bony bear. We're again, you know, trying way too hard on a run that's already over. The game is toast. Want to try to generate Stevens? Or Geminis, I mean. Taking damage, high chance to spawn Gemini, familiar? Yeah, that was dodgeable. The most dodgeable thing I've ever seen in my life.
Lemon party.
Oh. We good to go? I think we're good to go. Zippo insert for people who no longer smoke to hold their nicotine pouches. What does that mean? Trying not to hit the ceiling here. Do that, do that. What are the characters in the bottom for? That's how I keep track of the characters I've completed. It's a lot of stuff. That's a lot of things. Double I can see forever again. Charged Peony. Probably normal secret room, then we're out of here. Don't play games with me. Just give me the secret room. I don't know if we'll complete the floor, although watch me at a library now. That felt like I was playing the gun game in Gungeon right there. And there should be a room in Isaac, like a mod, where it creates the gun game. Skill shot. Again, taken right from Zelda. Little archer game. How many pretty flies do I have? I don't think I can even get a third one. I think the third one was bumped out by the sacked egg. New update for the cowboy gun shooty character has that exact thing. Sheriff has a room where he can shoot targets. No way. That's pretty cool. Still gonna play Tainted Sheriff. Lost Cork. Oh, probably. More Ipecac. Cack my ip. I already used the pill. We should know where to go. Bigger lemon parties. There's a lemon party. Try to farm chests, but at this point in time, what are we really gonna get? Ooh! We got fun stuff. Make it to the boss yet? 'Cause God bless the broken road, led me straight to you. With every skinny room, it led me to where you are. And all of those curses of the lost, they were like northern stars, pointing me on my way into your loving gorilla arms. 'Cause this much I know is true. Netofe, God bless the broken road that led you to follow my channel. Why are you sending your bananas at me? Should I be giving you bananas, or you should be keeping them? Maybe this is a nice gorilla. It's just trying to share right now. I'm being a jerk. Maybe I have a problem. They were like northern stars. Chad, if I wanted to be a country music singer, I just could be. Straight up. It'd be as simple as that. I would have to decide one day, and I'll just do it. Be a country music impersonator. What's the other song that we like to sing? How do you like me now? Never know my way. How do you equip channel badges? Should be in the lower left of the chat. You should be able to click on it. And change your appearance in the channel.
Isaac.
Do. Bunch of happy cuties. We're getting the happy ones done first, I think.
Give it to me now.
No, Mama, no.
Of me? This is what I am to you? A monster?
No, Mama, it's just...
After all...
Reach out to the Gorilla mod maker and ask them to change the voice line in the cutscene. It's just, yeah, it's just a bunch of gorilla noises, 100%. Make a cover for Mugenic's So High song. That's a good one. I like that one. Oh, it's snack break time, chat. I hunger. Let me grab snack. Let me refill my water, go to the bathroom, and we will be right back. I don't know if we're gonna be playing Isaac all night. This will be the last stream because I fly out to Florida on Thursday, and I'll be there until next Thursday, so I won't be able to stream Thursday or the Tuesday in between. So last stream today for a week and a half. If I'm really feeling motivated, maybe I'll stream the weekend I come back to give you guys a little extra bump. So you don't forget about me. I'm in Florida. Florida? You're in Florida. We can have a no stream. You get a vacation from me.
This is what you think of me. You think I'm a gorilla. This is what I am to you. You think I'm a gorilla. I'll show you a gorilla, Isaac. Ooh, ah.
Ooh, ah. Nice gorilla, Kratos. Anyways, break time. Be right back, chat. I'll give you guys some words and see you in a couple minutes.
The subjugators of the earth will skin alive the meat. It's your fate. It's your fate. Live and die by the sword, swallowed by the haze. Rivers of blood, rain down from above. What is rising from below, drowning all you love. Take your own grave. Take your own grave. The worms will devour you, your souls cannot be saved.
In his anger, God shall be hostile towards you forevermore, and punish you for your sins 1,000,000,000 times over. You will eat the flesh of your sons and the ripe flesh of your daughters. An unending bacchanalia of cannibalistic catastrophe. Do you hear me? You are so weak. You are so weak.
The subjugators of the earth will skin alive the meat.
It's your fate. It's your fate.
Live and die by the sword, swallowed by the head.
Rivers of blood, rain down from above.
What is rising from below, drowning all you love.
Take your own grave. Take your own grave.
The worms will devour you, your soul cannot be
He will
saved.
pour out his wrath upon you and breathe out his fiery anger against you. He will deliver you into the hands of brutal men, men skilled in destruction. You will be fuel for the fire. Your blood will be shed in your land. The music is over. The great coda of your miserable existence.
The subjugators of the earth will skin alive the meat.
It's your fate. It's your fate.
Live and die by the sword, swallowed by the head. What is rising from below, running all you love.
Take your own grave. Take your own grave.
The worms will devour you, your soul cannot be
His ways the whirlwind and the storm, and the clouds are the dust of his feet. He rebukes the sea and dries it up. He makes all the rivers run dry. The mountains quake before him, and the hills melt away. The earth trembles at his presence. The world and all who live in it.
All right. Back to work. Back to work, you scoundrels. Piece of apple stuck in my teeth. It's still stuck in my teeth. Must have hit enter a split second before I did Huts. How's the food? Apple was good. I had an apple. Let's get to the next one. We got Tainted Napoleon to Mother. Tainted Napoleon is fine. How's Carl doing? Carl's great. He just got a bath yesterday, so I could take it. Locust is 0.5 Isaac's damage, not very exciting. Not very high grade. It's like a, what, a 4-room recharge on that thing? Although creep does do a lot of damage. Oh, looks like it does actually put a little bit of creep down when it hits him though. Or does it? Or did it? It's got a little creep, yeah. Maybe on kill it does? Maybe it's chance based. Tinted rock. Would you get away from me though? Give me some space, bro. One of those tough rooms. Tough to dodge. Tough to fucking dodge, bro. The hell do you want me to do in this room? Sometimes I shoot it out. Yeah, it's got a little drippy drip on it. Got my bomb. I think I'm gonna go for the tinted rock over the card here, although the card does sound nice. Tinted rock could give me a bomb back. I don't know if I've ever played that little room right there. I'm gonna take it so I don't die. Wolfang, yo-yo. Queen of Hearts. Alright, if I can get 5 cents, arcade next floor, Queen of Hearts. Blood bag into my devil deal. Everything going on. You'll be on the top or bottom if you want to get one of those coins. Alright. That'll be the floor. I'm guessing that the secret room is exactly where we think the secret room would be, but maybe not. We didn't check the shop. They have 7 cents. I think 7 cents for a stopwatch is worth it. That seems worth it to me. I gotta speed up.
Oh my god, you lucky fucker.
We'll save the Queen of Hearts for something else. Possibly a room that could spawn like a soul heart. Huge. Pretty decent creep damage. Health upgrade I take, and we go. Where are we going again? Mother. I don't want to go, Mother. Got her 5 cents anyways, look at that. Queen of Hearts, like this room, for example, would be like 6 enemies. It's not a bad amount. Try to get a soul heart out of it, but I could. All right, that's ace. That's an ace of hearts, not Queen of Hearts. Queen of Hearts just gives you the hearts. So yes, no, yes. I was thinking like, oh, I could turn enemies into hearts. I get Queen of Hearts and Ace of Hearts mixed up all the time in my brain. Wait for a top secret room that potentially has eternal hearts, black hearts, or soul hearts. And the subsequent red hearts would be turned into those hearts. I need a supply of bombs though for that. Steady supply of government cheese. No arcade. Oh, no bombs. Checking my map and that leech latched onto my taint. I'd rather little blub this floor than next, if I'm being honest. I'd rather no little blub at all, though. Really nice to have a bomb to take care of little blub. Not too shabby. Kind of buffing my tears in a strange way right now. I feel like Tainted Napoleon's power really comes from the locusts that you accrue. Part of the ship, part of the accrue. Would you rather big blub? Could I get bombs and keys, please? Could all I get? Given the amount of different locusts they added in, yeah. Nice to be able to use tears and locusts. Size of the blub doesn't matter. What matters is how you use your blub. One bomb. Can I get flight? Oh yeah, I can get those bombs when I go into Lost form. Blackfire, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Do we take Sissy because she loves me? I turn him into a locust with charm chance. Rip having locusts. She does love you though. I feel like Sissy's probably better off being Sissy than being a locust. Chat, you getting in any weird new games? Playing anything interesting? I bought and played for a video. It's probably not gonna come out for some time, but Tears of Metal. Tears of Metal is super metal. Isaac and Spider these days. Crosscode. Look at this. Look at this game. It's basically, what's that hack and slash Zelda game? What's about Scotland? It's a roguelike. It's pick 3. Hyrule Warriors, yeah. Started playing Cyberpunk again. Mold Rise. Played all that punk. Great reviews about this game though. Yeah, I saw that it was a roguelike, and I was like, alright, I'll pick it up. It's pretty fun. And I really like the artwork. I really like the epicness that they put into the game. It's pretty cool. On my wish list. It's I think 1 to 4 co-op too. Worth using a key with 10 cents. 11 cents to see if I could get like a soul art or something. Probably. Yeah. I'll probably do that. Although, could I have turned it into a fire wisp? So a trailer for a horror game called Queen Must Die. King perished, the queen is in charge of decisions in the kingdom, and you can explore the castle at night. Are you trying to kill the queen though? Reminds me of Slay the Princess. Finish GTA 5, want to beat it again before 6 comes out. Play as the queen, explore the castle at night, and witness several horrors. Okay, that sounds intriguing. Consider me intrigued. I'm not sold at any of that. Ed was talking about playing Blood Dungeon in recent interview. What's Blood Dungeon? What's up, Ballsman? I think there's only one thing left to do. That's to get funky. On that to get funky. We're up on that to get funky. I'm assuming, let's see here, Locust 1 times Isaac's damage. Okay, so I could turn into a locust without screwing myself over with magic skin. I could use it as lost form, but then it would still show up, I think, later on in our run as Apollyon. So I'd rather just locust it. Oh, I bought another game chat. I bought Spelunky 3. We should do like a stream and just call it Spelunky 3 and see how many people show up. And then rage because it's not Spelunky 3, but it's Spelunky 3.
And your obnoxious sibling is nowhere to be found. The bad news. The temple is full of deadly traps and enemies, and it's sinking fast.
Tell me it's not. Tell me this is not Spelunky 3.
Probably because you took that mysterious hook your sibling told you not to touch. But hey, it could be worse.
Same devs?
So
No.
dig deep and dig your path out. Think outside the blocks. Climb them, crush them, or dodge them as those vicious little bricks try to kill you. Defeat temple guardians. Their
It's Spelunky 3. Spelunky means exit the gungeon. Yeah. I don't know what we're doing now. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. You should be able to turn it into a locust and have the locusts still come together as a dagger locust and still unlock the door. Tell me I'm right. Spelunky, but up. You can't locust the second key piece anyways. Who did we fight for our boss? Or did we even fight them yet? Like we did. Don't remember who it was. I've already forgotten. Mother Run, yeah. Tainted Apollyon and Mother. You should play SnowRunner, it'd be hilarious to watch you rage. SnowRunner is the truck simulator. 3,000 hours in that game. SnowRunner. Sir, we have an orc problem. Shipped at Midnight's out. Halo campaign evolved. Dark Souls of Truck Simulator. I'm in the wrong. SnowRunner. Get ready for the next generation of off-road experience. Drive powerful vehicles and overcome extreme open environments to complete dozens of challenging missions. You know, I actually have a wheel. It's co-op?
Hello, runners. What an exciting new season we have in store for you. Season 18 Patch and Power is available now for all. You know
Season
what that
18.
means. Constructing workshops, installing solar fields, and connecting the various stations
There's no snow
into
here.
an active network.
You know, I think I actually
help you
saw
in these endeavors.
JT playing that in the streamer. Me and the boys get drunk and run freight all the time. No. We're getting lots of free stuff from the poops here. I feel like it's kind of worth it. Do you feel like one of the poops should be able to drop the poop? I don't know why I bombed him when I could have just flamed him. Snow maps are some of the hardest. is this guy, that's right. Flush down a hole, shot through a pole. Fire it upgrade, we like that. What we're lacking most, I would say. Poop buckets can drop poop. Doodaloo, 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 doodaloo. You're saying we should go for the poop bucket. Good thing the poop dropped soap. I'm pretty sure it's there. Check again. Think Crooked Penny's worth it? Is it worth abyssing? The secret room is going to be an impossible place to get, isn't it? Cruel. You're cruel. Sentient feces, he's telling you to take a bath. You smell so bad. Ooh, Crooked Penny would have been funny. You guys see that friend slop game coming out where you're at a water park riding down a lazy river? And there are zombies. That looked intense. I think it's called Lazy River. Key? Is it good friend slop or bad friend slop? Well, I mean, that's subjective, I would say, but... It's the Dark Souls of Lazy River Sims. Shut up. Do we take? We probably just take kidney stone, yeah. I'm probably not gonna get rock bottom, but we could just take kidney stones. Dark Souls of Planet Coaster. The Dark Souls of Dark Souls. Look at the bits.
Dark Souls of Planet Coaster.
Didn't break any of the ones that I wanted you to break, could ya? Offline Girl, 21 months. You change your name? What were you before you were Offline Girl? Hello. Hi. Hello, man sitting in a park.
Hello.
Probably online. Womp womp. Offline girl in an offline world. Speed down. Hills. We're looking forward to Dungeon Box, but it doesn't look like it'll ever come out. What's Dungeon Box? Secret room could be there, yes. Find any key at the moment. I don't know why I keep bombing them. I need keys. We go to my machine. D&D one shot. You can play with friends from your phone on your PC. My kingdom for a key. Jackbox of dungeon crawling. I'm gonna end up spending all my money, and I needed the money so I could get into the shop. Or I need a key to get the shop. Are you sure?
Bad trip.
It's one way to be a dick.
Speed.
Yep, that's what I wanted. That's the thing. We made it. We made it. Made it to the big leagues. Toughest twinest. I'm auto throwing these things because I've got kidney stones active. It was causing me to throw the bomb as soon as I picked it up. It was annoying.
15 cents for a bad trip and a key average day at the casino.
15 cents for a bad trip and a key, average day at the casino. 30 cents for a key. Health before our devil deal, I like. Guess I'll take a seal. We need something. Kind of a bummer of a floor. Jackbox is why it's called Dungeon Box. How did I not see that before? So it's by Jackbox, but they made a dungeon crawling version. It sounds cool. It sounds really cool. Keys, I need more keys, I need more keys. That's Samson's lock. It's a good one though. Chance to get damage up when you kill somebody. Anyone got a key? guess I'm gonna blow him up anyways. Pills, do we trust him? Should we trust him?
Vision. Excellent.
Scheduled Q3 2026 hasn't had an update in months. I don't think it's happening. You don't think they would come out with an official statement if they canned it? Because Jackbox is like kind of a big company, right? At this point in time. It's not, it's Foxtail Games, and they just used the name. Ah. Pills can never do you wrong. I think potentially the fly. Oh, you know what? The 7 seals could do the damage for me. Technically, if I really found myself in a pickle, I could just let 7 seals beat the game for me. In case of pickle, break glass. I hate doing this run many times. I get just bored enough to get a little bit risky, and then I get hit, and then I'm mad. No. Ah! Need the Huts Ghost mod.
You need the Huts Ghost mod.
If pickle, else snow leaf. You think I should go download that mod? I still gotta record my worst mods. It's coming out. I'm gonna do that for you guys. Just need to find the time to actually make it good. Gotta do it again, come on. Don't need that bomb. Come on. The mother does not rush like Tainted Jacob. The mother chooses a direction when she starts getting pissed off. There's Tainted Jacob, he can turn his direction as he's charging up. A little bit. That's how we got screwed over. I plugged my brain into the mother fight dodging, and then Tainted Jacob hit me square in the face. Could make a bad mod for you if you want any ideas for a fun bad mod that I can make for Huts to try in the video.
I could make a bad mod for you if you want. Any ideas for a fun, bad mod I could make for Huts to try in the video?
I've got an idea
LOL.
for you, Fife. And this doesn't even have to be part of the bad mods video. Separate, maybe. Can you recreate bloat mode? Because I don't know if that mod is available. If it's still available, then never mind. I don't think it is. Because then I could re-up my bloat mode video for the time chamber or whatever thing. Gorilla Boss, but he uses Kratos OA clip. Bloat mode, dear God. I doubt it will be that difficult. Yeah, really what you gotta do is just go into like the rooms editor, right? And just not exactly turn everything into bloat, right? But make it so that, you know, X amount of bloat spawn an X formation, and then you get, I think it was, what, like 6 items per item room? Probably put that down to 2 or 3, if I'm being honest. I actually want a challenge. Mine's 2. Would we take Devil's Crown at this point in time? Maybe. I might. Could I get a key, though? Could I get a key? I'm gonna fight the boss. That boy got crunched. Brimbomb Tropicamide, not my ideal payout. Still no pickles. Might play the machine a little bit more, see what I can do. Make it where you get 2 items, but they lean towards higher tier? Maybe. What about this? What about this, Fife? You make it so that you get the standard amount of items from the treasure rooms, but you get a lot more money per wave. Right? Instead of spawning 1 to 2 coins, what if it spawns, you know, 5 to 8 coins per wave? And then I could buy more things and, you know, do a lot more crazy stuff on the machine. That would seem more balanced than just dumping 6 items on someone. Greed mode. This is in greed mode. Although I do like the idea, of a bloat mode for standard, not greed, and then you have bloat per room. Isn't that already a thing? No, April Fool's Challenge is where every single boss is bloat. Not the same as what we're talking about. Bloat, true bloat mode in that case, yeah. I would say at least 2 items in a treasure room for a normal run. Because greed mode, you're still buying the standard amount of items. You make a mistake or take damage, there's an annoying YouTube comment that judges your bad gameplay. But you suck. I think I'm ready. I feel like I'm missing something. Am I missing something? I got my dagger. My cannot face. Got my super magnet. Oh my goodness. The explosive flies from war are now doing Brim Bomb effect? Is that how that works? Back from training, officially trained in something I've done for 2 years. Bing, bing, bong, bing, 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 bong, bing. Ooh. Yo. Oh, come on! Queen of Hearts, I saved you for 14 years. Finally dug you up and you gave me 1. The boy cried you a sweater of tears. Oh my God, and I used my key to get into here. Okay, I got another one. Den Leader Cub Scouts. Do I really even need the money? That was almost the start of the Zora's Domain theme. A bunch of bullshit. Bullshit. It was the most unfortunate. Anybody here miss Halls of Torment? I've been getting updates recently. My Treasurum. You get both of them. Interesting. You turn into a devil deal, you get both. What was the other one that we got? Not Backstabber, Betrayal, the infighting, it's bad. It's not very impressive. I missed them halls. Oh, I don't have a key. Right. I can't. Is the action roguelike where you have to kill several skeletons? It's the Vampire Survivor like, where there are skeletons on one of the maps, yes. Zombie looking skeleton dudes that are trying to get a piece of the booty. What I think that they ought to do is I think that they ought to make a roguelike version or a roguelike mission of Sea of Thieves. Every time you play, it's kind of like a roguelike in how when you log in, you start fresh from nothing and you get a bunch of stuff and you try to get, the money. Then you log out and you're done. But all right, another double deal. I don't have a whole lot to give for it, but a lot to give to you, unfortunately. Give it back. No double deal. We got speed and shot speed. I'm gonna go ahead. I was gonna say abyss that. I cannot abyss that because I don't have a charge. Neat. Roguelike, every time you die, you're reborn and have to do all life skills again. For Sea of Thieves, I'm thinking like you literally log on and you have like a set number of things that you have to do. And then you're on a server with a bunch of other people that have to do those things too. So, I mean, some of those things could be like the PvE stuff where it's like you need to figure out where this treasure chest is and dig it up. But then you could also have some things on there. Maybe it's like sink another crew. I suppose you could probably just make one of those on your own. Just put a bunch of stuff into a randomizer and pull it out of a hat, and that's what you gotta do that when you log in that day. The fires, they are not mine. You know, we haven't played in a while and then gotten updates, and I never even figured out half the shit for it when we were playing it. Witchfire. You and Slothy look at Sand Raiders of Sophie. It's a looter shooter. Fights go like see at these. Yeah, mixed reviews, and it might be so similar but not enough that I think, you know, Slothy's maybe trying to get away from that. I'm not sure. I'm not sure that even if Sea of Thieves fixed all of their stuff that she would be like super down to play a whole lot more, but I mean, she still kind of plays it here and there. But yeah, no, I actually got early access to that, and we just never had a chance to sit down and check it out. Hello everybody, my name is not Markiplier. Mechs instead of ships, yep. Witchfire is one of those games, though, I just didn't hear like anybody talking about. But I enjoyed thoroughly. It was kind of like early Deep Rock Galactic, and I was like, you guys, this is like one of the best games ever, and everyone's like, shut up, nerd. And then it like finally released out of early access, and people were like, oh my god, this is the best game ever. And I'm like, you guys fucking suck. But I go Angel? I'd consider it, yeah. Is that a second confessional? Been pricing gaming PCs. Holy crap, when did RAM get so expensive? Yeah, it exploded like a year ago or so. You weren't there? The big ramming? Of 2025? Hey! Marzen with the 10 sub bomb. Hell yes. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. Selfless got one. Hell yeah. Pat the Tricks. RE91. I wasn't paying attention. Obviously not. Yeah, it was like a big thing. RAM prices. You don't Reddit much then, huh? Thank you so much. Thank you for the gifted subs. Very generous of you. I don't even need the money. What am I gonna buy? I'm not talking about you, Mars. In the game. Bow, wow, 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 wow. That's dangerous. Reroll machine in here? What? Little Abaddon just rerolled into Little Abaddon. Had to buy RAM, mine being broken, got for $570. I don't hate health gen. I don't hate health generation. Ugh. When your locust is dripping? Yes, it is. That was free lemonade. I think I actually get both of these items, so I could just take the one on the right. Kind of want to wait for it to be a more expensive deal, though. Chad, what do you think? Is it Satanic Bible worth right now when we're going to Mother and it's Mazo too? If this machine breaks and I don't get anything good, taking damage. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm not gonna know if the right item is good or bad unless I have one red heart. Otherwise, it's all gonna be 3 heart deals, so I'm not gonna know if it's worth taking. A Soul of Isaac too, I suppose. Ooh. I don't have health gen. I'm gonna actually just not take it, like straight up. I know it was a red heart, right? Space Boomy, what's up? Is that a third confessional booth on one floor? Why? No one asked for this. Huts, no balls. A fame doing a heck and a fame.
Speed down.
Piss down.
Isaac!
Apparently you really need confession. The bomb flies blowing up with lasers is real saucy. Down, 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 down.
Soul of Isaac.
Soul of Isaac. Health up. Well, I'm already tempted to take it now that you gave me the health up. Now I'm considering it. I don't know what I would take though. Jello sounds better than fire. Yeah, probably. The fire's been great, but probably better Jello. Those tears are pretty saucy right now. And with the kidney stone, we're getting double kidney stone efficiency. I just tried to use my candle. Iframes from Polaroid, that's gonna help us out greatly. What's the bar at the bottom of the phases? That's the characters that I've completed. So we're trying to do every single character in the game without dying once. If we die once, we have to start all the way over. Kidney stone's just taking its time charging. So that's my tracker, so you know which ones I've done, which ones I haven't. The ones I've done have a little green outline. Still no keys. Thank you with fame. Who is it gonna be? Scourge, Chimera, or Rot Gut? It's the Scourge. Oh, I'm like wondering why I'm not shooting. Kidney stone again. I kind of like staying in the Polaroid invincibility, I gotta say. I'm gonna miss that, oddly enough. Oddly enough. Are the characters randomly chosen in the game, or you just quit and spin again if it gives you someone you've already done? Yeah, I've got a tracker. It is snowrunner.com. No, it's...
The Webbers are my least favorite enemy on Corpse. The intestine rope guys are my favorite.
The jumps are so fast.
They don't do damage. They just hug you.
Intestine rope guys are my favorite. So we've done Lazarus and we've done Kane. It doesn't really work that well. You have to manually type it in every time, but it still is a way for us to randomly choose a character and an endpoint. Dude, the jumpy web guys are so stupid. These guys are dumb too. I hate them. They fly so fast directly towards you and then blast you with a triple shot. Come on. Yeah, right. Oh, we have Money Goes Power. I kind of forgot about that. Danny kind of forgot about the Iron Fleet. Ever watch Game of Thrones? There was a scene where something really, 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 really bad happens. No, not spoiling anything. And Daenerys, or Dany, just sit there, like, people ask the director, like, why did that happen? Why, that could have been easily avoided. What the hell was that about? And he's like, yeah, Dany kind of forgot about the Iron Fleet. It's like, that is such a nothing, no answer. What the hell? What do you mean she kind of forgot? She's a fucking general of her army, you dingus. She didn't just kind of forget about some giant fleet of ships. She just kind of forgot. Kind of forgot about the USS Liberty. Maggots look like they shouldn't inflict contact damage. The little ones? I think they do. I don't know what they would do otherwise. Still not gonna watch that series. Yeah, probably for the best. The most amazing TV show until it was the worst TV show ever. Just built us up and was like, this is the coolest looking thing ever. I rewatched the first season probably 6 times. Maybe more. And I'm so excited for the rest. And look what they did to my boy. Do the sparkles on the active items mean they're enhanced? Nope. It is called enhanced charged bars, though, I think. You know what? I can't go into my form when my... There we go. Get him, Harbinger. Boop, 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 doop, boop, doop, boop, boop. We're gonna enjoy the gorilla for a little bit. Never made it past the red wedding. Mother's looking hairy today. You don't say that to a woman. Oh, look at the fame happening on the, Oh my god, I've never seen the tiny chimps! The Zelda clock? Bang bang. Good thing I waited. You just you're infighting yourself from your head to your hand. Best mod ever. How are you guys today? Abyssum. Infighting himself again, I think, right there. Not sure how that works with one enemy. But all those tears that were coming out that right side just didn't show up anymore. Serious Sam Bomb Guy scream? Yeah. Most cultural love series in all of the world. I don't have any interest in seeing them. The only one that was The Boys, but kind of skipped it later, will grab it to see. I still have not seen Invincible. I've heard really, really good things. All right, GG's, you guys. We got, that was, who was that? Tainted Apollyon? I'll show you a gorilla, please don't. Alrighty, chat, should we keep going with Isaac or should we switch off to play something? Like a Froggy Hates Snow, or what else would we play? Pathogenic could be on that list. Outer Wilds, we could get back into Outer Wilds if we wanted to. Scale the Depths. I didn't buy Scale the Depths yet, I don't think. Finish Outer Wilds. No snow, please. Everything is crab. Pathogenic sounds cool. A lot of people ask for Froggy Hates Snow. They really like it. I honestly feel like if I streamed games like this to TikTok, it probably would do really well. Nine Kings. And you laugh. Why you laugh? They actually have a new campaign mode in Nine Kings. Cult of the Lamb. Yeah, we gotta go back and get back into that. We kind of fell off and never went back. I'm gonna talk to you about TikTok, lol. King is Watching update. There's a King is Watching update where they added in like a new king in a new area. Shifting Sands update, is that what it was? Something like that. This one. It's a desert. Look at the plush. Supra World! Did that get updated? I'm kind of waiting for it to get updated and finish that first area at least. More Froggy. I'm not against Outer Wilds. Balatro. I laugh because it's what I've been playing a lot of. I was like, is that funny? You think that it's not good? Did you see that they also, along with the campaign, Nine Kings has a PvP mode that is actually kind of fun. Slay the Spire 2, question mark? Or should we do another Isaac run? Everything is outer dog pile. PvP Nine Kings sounds amazing. Is it balanced? It's kind of like, you guys remember when we played, what was that game that we played that was its own launcher and everything, and then like they kind of made it shitty how they released characters, and then I stopped playing because it was super shitty. What was it called? The one where you had like 5 different things on the board and you would fight other people with your 5 different things? The Bazaar, thank you. It's kind of like the Bazaar where it takes a snapshot of other people's games in the middle of their game. So you're playing through level, 1 to 25, let's say. So when you're on level 3 and you need to play someone level 3, it took a snapshot of someone else's level 3, right? So you're playing that person, but not live. You're playing a snapshot of that person's build. So they don't even know that they're winning or beating you. Like when you're playing against them, you have no idea. So I'm like, people are playing against my build, probably getting fucking stomped, unfortunately, because I've just been crushing in that game. But yeah, the Bazaar was a lot of fun. I liked it. It came out in Steam actually, but kind of interesting that they had their own launcher, probably to bypass having to pay Steam anything, and then they ended up releasing on Steam anyways. They probably thought we'll sell another X amount of copies if we do on Steam. I'm stuck on the King of Greed. Like unlocking all the difficulties, or like even just like the first. Bazaar is now pay per character IRL only, sadly. Yeah, so what they did before was they would have new character releases, but if you paid ahead of time for like the battle pass, you got to play that character early, and when you're playing PvP, you play against that character. Like people that have that character, but you don't have that character unlocked, so it just was like super shitty. And then they got to see a whole lot of new items and things to throw at you that you didn't have access to. And a lot of it was super overpowered, as you can imagine, one new thing coming in. You need time to balance that, and also they want to make it overpowered so that people spend money. And it was like I literally lost, I don't know, 100 in a row. Just as I was like, God, I love this game, I wanna keep playing. And it was like, lose. And it was always against that fucking alchemist guy. He had the most bullshit things. I was like stacking up to like 100 poison in 5 seconds. It was insane. Like all the items that alchemist guy had was super overpowered. And if I just played through, I could unlock them. I was like, no, that's shitty how they did that. That's so shitty. And now it's just pay to win. You have to buy it. I'm assuming you have to play against those people if you don't buy it anyways. I don't know, man. Fuck the way that they did that, like 100%. Let's do one more Isaac run, you guys, and then we'll switch it up to something fun. I don't know if it's gonna be Outer Wilds. I'm kind of thinking something else right now. I don't really feel like getting super deep into Outer Wilds in the moment. I want to finish it. I love it. I'm having a great time. Besides the scary parts, that was shitty. Maybe I do, I don't know. Maybe I do want to get into Outer Wilds. There's just so many games I want to play. I do want to get back into into Pachygenic. Brain. How's the King is watching? Look up Hut's King is watching. You'll get tons of videos on it. We love it. It's great. Definitely worth a watch. And then I'm gonna play Tears of Metal. To be honest, I want to show you guys a little bit of that. I want to play some Escape Simulator 2 on camera. Sage, we talked about playing the Big Walk. What's it called? Is that out?
Hello.
Not out yet. Okay.
House.
August 4th.
We made Untitled Goose Game.
No problem then.
And we're here to tell you a bit more about our new game.
But we should definitely get a group of people going for that. That'd be fun. It's just like you chill, you hang out, you talk, you have some objectives. There's like a couple puzzles along the way, and Super World. Yeah, we were just talking about Super World. I'm waiting for it to get Unfair Flips. Tomacrops. I've never played Far Far West, man. Where is Super World? There it is. Tell me no updates, nothing. How do I get to a page where I can see the, what's it called? The road path. No, what's the name of the road map? Thank you. Like road path map. There we go. Overall progress. This was April 8th. Act 1, all the way done. I think we did Act 1. I think that's what Act 1 was, that first little area, right? It's either that or Act 1 could potentially be that entire room. I don't think so, though. So I think we were on Act 2, and I want to say there were like 75% of
Man, doing the bloat mode is surprisingly easy. I will likely have a version done for you to try in an hour or two.
An hour or two, hell yes. So if that's an easy thing for you to do, we're talking about recreating all of those videos. That's gonna be like bloat mode, there's a delirium mode, or what else did I do? I think there's Monstro mode, but once again, doing it for the main game type and not greed mode would also be amazing. Thank you for the bits, by the way. Rogue map. Every time you look at the road map, it's different. Anyways, I do want to play the rest of that, but I want it to be done. I don't want to hit a wall and then have to take another break and then have to get back into it again. It's actually kind of difficult to stop and start playing that game because you have to warp your mind around all those objects and things that you've unlocked to be like, oh fuck yeah, I have a double jump. I just completely forgot that I could throw my spear. Someone should make a mod that makes Blood Puppy Carl. Wouldn't that be wild if someone did that and I made a video on it? I'm assuming you're being... I'm assuming that's bait. That's gotta be bait. You checked out the most recent Deep Rogue Galactic Survivor update. No, I actually played it not that long ago. I've been having fun. Deep Rogue Galactic Survivor. This game's great. I don't know how they pulled it off, those sons of bitches. I see a patch, I see hotfix. What's the big thing? Oh, Bub's been playing it. I could totally... Is it multiplayer? This game? It's not multiplayer. No, I was gonna say I could reach out to Bub and we could do some co-op, but no. Wiener baiting Laz. New character, okay. Interesting. Remember Dig Deep in Galaxies? That got wild. Anyways, there's far much to do. There's not enough time to do it, if we're being honest. Bait used to be believable. Let's do one more run. Mark Tainted Apollyon. I'm gonna do it anyways. Here. And then we got, wow, Tainted lost to Mother again. Alright, well, that's unfortunate. I'm gonna give it about a 30% chance of us winning this. But good to get it early. The only issue is it's probably not gonna, you know, we're gonna die anyways. Mother is not the ideal location, not the ideal endpoint for Tainted Lost. It's a very tough fight to not take any damage in. You gotta have a pretty busted run in order to clear that first phase out pretty quickly. And the second phase, you kind of cross your fingers in some of the attacks.
I miss early game eugenics when you could just chuck whatever cat's in and have a good time.
I agree. Early eugenics was a great time. You just go and you figure it out and you have fun. Act 1 eugenics was a blast. Besides Diebuck. Pray for Nod Leaf. Could happen. Johnny the hero. Oh, never a hero at the end of the night. Well, that's not it. That's not the one. That could be cool, though. I don't want to not get active items, but like Devil Deal, Angel Deal, probably want to take the no for. All stats up. Ain't got an issue with that. No comment. I'm not gonna get the money for it anyways, it doesn't matter. Put it out of your mind. Ooh. Here comes the money. The machine's right there, though. The Devil Deal is like kind of like fucking Sanctuary for the Lost, man. If I Chaos, does it also remove my ability to get good items? Because the Lost has like a thing where it already gets better items. I know there's a top secret room there, but I don't feel like risking it. I'm trying to luring this guy over there and just I'm gonna let him go. If you love him, let him go. Honestly, rather than Chaos, I was thinking BOGO bombs. What's the worst that could happen?
I found pills. Explosive diarrhea. Luck. Range up.
You've got an RGB bed? Bro, what's up, Dylan? Yo, you want to see me RGB my bed? Check this out.
That's fucking cool.
Check it out, RGB bed. He's gaming. Real gamer bed, damn. I'll probably take that back.
Oh my god, you lucky fucker.
Seagram could be off there. I guess here, I don't want to go through that room with the spikes again. It scares me. Do you turn it off when you sleep? Of course. No, I blast it even brighter. Acapella
Hey,
dub's not
bud.
huge.
Hope you're having a good run. I'm a little bit late today.
Little bit late today. 54 months SD. What is going on? I think we go Devil Deal without the thing with the stuff, without chaos, and then I'll think about chaosing. RGB dreams. Such a gamer, I dream in RGB. It just reminds me of the time that I saw a 3D movie with my mom. And we walked out of the movie theater and she was like, that is so cool. Could you imagine if real life was 3D? Like, dead serious. She was dead serious when she said that. $2 super chat. Raylan, I like that shirt. Yeah, the Isaac Doom shirt. Check that out. One of my favorites. It's unfortunately one of those shirts where it's just a big plastic sheet that's in the front, so it gets kind of sticky. Hut's mom is an anime confirmed. I mean, living in 2D. I had no idea she's been living in 2D. No wonder she can't come over to my house. It's off of her axis. She just goes the same line all day long. I'm actually living in 4D. Give your mom 4D. Okay, that could have been chaos. I would not have minded if that was chaos. What is the fourth D? You have to ask, then you can't afford it or something. I don't know. I don't know. Mine. Chat, I'm leaning towards not taking chaos. Am I weird? Am I crazy? So Tainted Lost already has a thing where it gets better items already, and I don't know if chaos ruins that. Take chaos. No bombs left anyways. Chaos is 50-50 fun. I don't have any bombs, you're right. I used my bomb. I can't even take it even if I wanted to. I was considering it, if you guys were gonna really push it. I got explosive diarrhea though. If I damage myself with this explosive diarrhea, you're all banned.
Explosive diarrhea.
Surgical. It was surgical. You tell him it was surgical. See, now I had to do it just to prove that I could do it.
Range up.
Yeah. We're going mother, right? Is that, yeah, mother. So we gotta go, oh. Gotta go here. That's not gonna be fun. 60 chess move. Cross trap is dangerous for a key bomb. Pass. Oh my. These guys are dangerous. It's hard to predict where their tiers are gonna go. Way to get rid of all those excess keys you've been coming across. Gauntlet is one of the more intense ones I've seen. This is a standard gauntlet. We're talking about like gauntlets for like other games. So no enemies? You sure about that? Okay. Not terribly impressed. I thought Mod Buddy could potentially poison an enemy and then that enemy could die and death rattle and get me in trouble. What happens if the enemies go into the white fire? They turn into little lost versions of themselves. I'm gonna want a lot of cash because we're gonna be probably wanting to buy something in the shop. Fly me to the moon, let me play among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter or Mars. That was a Red Room Secret Room, which is an interesting one. That's why there was money in there. Should we tease ourselves by even going in there? I got a guy I could bomb. Oh boy, yeah, no. Like maybe, but yeah,
Oh my god, you lucky fucker.
Horrible idea. I mean, it's strong. Unless you have host hat. I'm not gonna bomb. Dr. Fetus host hat, yes. Epic Fetus? It's doable. I think it would actually be pretty bad damage for Mother, though. You want to suffer, yes or no? Still a no for any lost. Apple was a good pull here, though. That's way too many flies on this screen. Down. JK Marshmallow, 6 months, what's up? Stopping in to give you my prime. Hope you have a good stream. I appreciate you. Okay, now we fucked up our devil deal. Chat. Good thing Awful Tweaks is not on. Can you imagine Awful Tweaks to that boss? How much luck we need for max apple? 100% chance at 14 luck. Significance of the alt path for lore in Isaac's mind? I don't know. Isaac's mom dies and you crawl into the corpse and somehow end fighting Dogma, which I suppose could be like you're fighting the toxic Christianity maybe inside of her that told her to kill Isaac. That's what you're fighting up against. But then the beast, maybe mom's inner core. You think I'm a monster? The flush with the Eternal Flies is the most dangerous thing. You don't want to be flushing with Eternal Flies floating around. Wow! Super cool! I'll show you a gorilla. Holy shit. So, Epic Fetus will kill most enemies unless they're too close to me. Then Bob's brain will get them. Watch me get bomb immunity on this run. Watch me. It's gonna happen. I got a notification that Slothy was playing Helldivers, and I was like, are we diving today? No, she's playing God of War. Knowing this game, it's a possibility. Fire Mind was the first item too. Yeah, is it a sign? I was looking for a bomb to see if I could get in my top secret room. Dude, I like, what do we got right now? Like, the stats are okay, but we need to have something better than okay stats to survive without getting hit once. We need to wipe the floor with the first mom, with the first phase of mother. How you get infinite bombs? Would have been a bunch of super tasty active items, and I took the no trinket, so it's just giving me nothing but basically telling me to go off myself. I guess I'll take the key, but it's not helping me. Not helping me with damage. Oh my fucking god. I was not prepared for that. Don't need that. We'll go shop, see if I can't pull off a card. Could just go right for my boss and Soul of Evum. What do you got for mines with a double wide room? Who's gonna be in there? The bomb guy probably, so I won't be able to Soul of Evum. Pretty easy fight though. That's when Hut's fucked up. Easy with the blood splatter there, buddy. Probably luck over no at this point in time. I was really hoping to get a devil deal and get something really, really good in there that was gonna help me not die. Higher luck. The shrink actually could work against me if I shrink an enemy. Of course, if I walk into that enemy when they're shrunk, I won't be able to take damage from them. And I think that they fixed the death rattle now off of shrunken enemies. What should we do with the shrunken sailor? What should we do with the shrunken sailor? What should we do with the shrunken sailor early in the morning? Put them in the air fryer, way, hey, put them in the air fryer. Way, put them in the air fryer on 750. Shrunken spider was teeny weeny, I know, and then it grows back in front of me. I didn't even know it existed. It murders me. My card was not for sale. Champion's belt sounds like it's gonna get me killed. What's this? Whips. See you out, Insane Wiener. Catch you later. You're gonna miss my big triumph over Tainted Lost. It's gonna happen. I feel like you should be able to restore the Holy Mantle charge after getting like 4 soul hearts. Top secret room is, must be over here somewhere. Gotta see if she found the gap in the fence. She was playing and there was a bug. There's a voice line from the kid. It was like trying to tell her, like it guides you along if you get stuck. And the voice line was, hey, look at that gap in the fence over there. And he just kept saying it. Look at that gap in the fence over there. Just like again and again and again and again. So the running joke that stream was, anytime she was looking for something or not looking for something, it had to be in the gap in the fence over there. Good idea for a mod, actually. How much is the chance to get a new holy card? Higher than any other character, I think. We're on 1, right? Mine's 1. Okay.
Holy card.
And we'll come back for the Soul of Cain.
Judgment.
Not coming back for you. I'm gonna actually just get rid of you entirely because I don't want to look at your face. I don't even want to accidentally run into you in the dark. Hell yeah, brother. Oh, I wanted this one first. Where's my Olga? Key beggar. Alone in the dark, hole in my heart. Gap in the fence. Oh my gosh, I don't even see the bone that he sent out. Did not register. Mega bomb guy. Mom's key being a mom's key. Oh, this is ugly. Assuming I can't stomp on him when he's tiny. What hit me? What was it? That's a really well designed boss.
That's fucking
It's
cool.
really cool. People like it a lot. A lot of people think that that boss is like peak design. Clutch is such a bitch. Yeah, so I had the fires around me, and then
Oh
it was
my
shooting
God, you
fires, and there
lucky
were bone
fucker.
shards floating around, which I don't know. Have I just missed? Have I missed that he spawns bone shards? Never in my life have I seen a single bone shard during this fight. That boss ended my run today as well. Clutch is 10 times harder than every other boss. That one boss I hate, that one boss I hate, that one boss I hate. When he explodes his skeleton pals, he makes shards. Literally, I've never noticed that, not in my life. So I dove between the things to get to the corner where I thought was safe, because right next to him, he's gonna explode or some bullshit. So maybe the guy exploded and turned into a shard that then passed through me as I was trying to make my way to a safe spot. And then, of course, I'm surrounded by fires and things. And then he charges right in. You need to clutch to beat clutch. Well, there goes another gauntlet attempt, chat. Ripperoonie. Oh well. Lost 2 gauntlets today. It's setting a record, you know? Pretty shitty. I feel shitty, oh so shitty. Talos Principle 2, Freedom from Necessity. What is this? Look forward to the horizon and eagerly await the next chapter in the Talos Principle 3. Part 10, reflect on what a journey has taught us so far about freedom from necessity. I know there's a Talos 3 coming out. That's hype. I'll probably play that. I really liked number 2. Not only did it have cool puzzles, I think it just got super existential and started talking about robots and AI and what does life mean, and week and a half break from Gauntlet will help. We'll see. You want me to play Pathogenic? Is that where we're at? Need to get Talos Principle 2 because you need to complete the first one. Get the second one. I like the second one better, but I didn't get very far in the first one, so I should probably go back and play the first one as well. But fun puzzler for sure. I had to look up, I think, maybe 2 puzzles, which is pretty good. You know, there's hundreds of puzzles, so. Where I thank you so much for the 26.
Huts. When's the next inscription? Huts Uncuts. FR love the vids. Cheskin Cinema. Cheskin Brilliant.
Next inscription. You know, inscription got to the point where the standard run through, what was the mode called? Like Haley's mod? Inscription was ages ago. What was the mod called? Casey's mod. fantastic. Loved Casey's mod, but every run kind of was similar at the end there. And then the challenges got to be like the Ascension mode stuff, like, nah. And then I started playing modded, and you know, you probably saw with that, I wasn't a huge fan of the modding. I felt like it really abandoned the idea of balancing for the ability to throw in like hundreds of new cards. That's why we burnt out on it, unfortunately. But I really like Inscription, and I highly recommend it to anybody who's never played it before. It's like, absolutely get it. I mean, the campaign itself was fucking awesome. Such a cool idea. We never did the full version of that one game with that one stuff at that one place. Chat, help me remember the name of it. There was one that was like exactly the same concept, but you had to like move little pieces, and it was a turn-based combat thing. So it actually, I think the battling was way more intense. Who remembers the name of that game? Character bar is still there. Yeah. The weird space one? It wasn't space, it was some weird tentacle monster that was in the room with you. I don't think it was space. But we played that, and I don't know if it was the demo. I think it was the demo, but that thing came out. It's like back here somewhere. Gosh, I don't know if I'm gonna even know, even if I find it. Just looking for the picture to see if it shows a tentacle guy, but somebody probably remembers. 3D puzzle one? It's like you had to move these little characters, and you could get like a little farmer, and then you got a little guy with a spear, and you got like a guy with the bow, and you have this hexagonal little board that you're moving across, and it was the turn-based little thing. And you're playing the board game with the guy in front of you, just like Leshy. It's had to have been around here. Like a Creatures. No. Remember Dark and Darker? We put that like what, once on stream? Cryptmaster? No, that's not it. That's a fun game though. We should have finished it, man. I just need more fucking time. What was it called, man? I wonder if I just looked up Inscription, if it would say more games like this, and it would be in that list. Dallas Principle 2, we just talked about that. Froglike, still have it downloaded, guys. Inkshade, thank you. It's Inkshade. That's the one, so essentially the same exact thing. And I don't think it was a spaceship, but... yeah, it was the same premise, except for instead of a card game, you're playing this turn-based, almost D&D-like thing, XCOM style. And then you get to get up from the table, and there's the entire room around you. You're exploring, you're seeing, you know, things and secret stuff and unlocking new stuff. And yeah, right here, like you got the key, and you get to go to the basement, and you get to like actually find new pieces around too, so that you can actually get those pieces in your next game. It was super creepy. You like it better, to be honest. Okay, 87%. Yeah, looks pretty cool. Yeah, we checked out the demo. We didn't actually play the full version, so that's the thing. X-based game I used to play as a kid. IRL game, pieces would snap together. Reminds me of that. Like the rustic nature theme of Leshy's Inscription phase. There somehow needs to be a crossover between Inscription and Squirrel Stapler. I want those two minds to come together and make something real fucked up and stupid. Came out last year. Yeah, it's been a while. For sure. Were we playing this on controller, Sage? I can't remember. Huts 2 Spore run when? I played Spore, actually. I want to say I did play it on controller. I want to say I did. If you guys have never watched my video on Squirrel Stapler, I streamed it and I played it for YouTube. Go watch it. It's so dumb. In the best way. Welcome back to Pathogenic. I didn't just burp when I started the thing. You're lying. All right, standard guy. Or fungal spore has special organelle slots, cannot rotate. We played the little collector, that was a lot of fun. Amoeba, shape-shifting blob, 20% less DNA to level up. Or maybe we played the amoeba, is that what we did? Brown chitinous tail blocks attack, cannot strafe. Helminth. You know, maybe we didn't play it on controller, because I don't remember slotting things with a controller, so maybe we go back. I would like to use my mouse and keyboard for this part of it. Perforator tendril, piercing melee weapon. So can't strafe, so I'm constantly having to turn around. I wasn't really strafing that much to begin with, if I'm being honest. Metabolic mitochondrion, after taking a pickup, overcharge for 3 seconds. Does the overcharge wear off, Sage, between, like when you're in a room with no enemies, or do you have to be in an active room for the overcharge to actually go away? Because I backtrack a lot. Like, does it save it for when you're actually in combat? I gotta get you to play Iron Lung.
All three.
No, open it on YouTube, you dumbass.
In Minneapolis,
Oh, I'm not even signed
we root
in.
for the home team
Okay,
because
whatever.
they're our team too.
You ruined the bit!
And with more than 40 local
I had a bit, it's all lined up, and you ruined it.
I do not play horror games.
Fucking blew the
Some
whole
of you
bit.
have heard the fact that Iron Lung is getting a movie. Written, directed, produced, and starring Markiplier.
¿Quieres?
This is pretty big news for an indie game. While not being overwhelmingly positive, we are including Iron Lung in our OP
Almost
games here.
overwhelmingly positive. Anyways, never heard of it. Is it a good game? Sounds stupid. We're good to go. Okay. It goes away on its own regardless. Metabolic is the core of infinite overcharge runs. Because you can, what, infinitely get pickups? And no experiments. I don't want to go crazy here. He's got to stop they got to stop hiring him back. When are they going to learn? He's doing this intentionally now. Okay. Got it. Is there a current in here? Yeah, why am I being pushed? Zach Crimson, what's up? Get the hell away from me. That's the fast travel location. I gotta look for these little bulbous, glowing red blobs to find the secret room. Yeah. If it hits my tail, does that still count as damage? Oh! No, it didn't. That's not bulbous enough. That's a bomb right there. It's not gonna be funny. Blocks it. The plasmids for a worm are really fun. I was gonna say, like, I could be like, it's not an iguana that can detach its tail if it needs to, is it? What's the animal that does that? Like a gecko. 40% damage and 40% attack speed when at 2 or less HP. Well, that's not gonna be me. Turn a random external slot into a 40% damage slot. Ooh. Gain 5 to 20 olives. Or dodge cooldown, brother. Dude, the dodge it's so broken. We shouldn't do another dodge build, although being able to dodge really quickly and then stab and dodge and stab and dodge and stab would be insane. Attack speed would be awesome if I could permanently be at 2 HP. Another dodge build, I know, I'm gonna not do it and then I'm gonna end up losing because I didn't do it. We'll do the damage slot. Oh, did it say random? I should have rooted that a little bit more closely. Then that's the way that we probably could get down to 2 red hearts, or just health, if we had enough shields that I could sacrifice it. Backstabs deal 100% damage. That's pretty cool. This one max HP. E to spray 10 attacks of each connected weapon in a cone. I don't know if that would work with melee. Would that work with melee? Conal burst. Of course, put it all the way on the back. Yeah, I mean, we could find something to work with that, I guess. Probably backstab damage. That would work. The conal burst works. I've never tried conal burst myself. You're a freaking playtester. You've never tried this? I'm telling. They're taking your name off the credits. When you don't play dodge build, what build do you usually run? I played this twice. When I don't run dodge build, I usually run dodge. I dodge run. The backstab sounds pretty nice, but I gotta put it in my body. I've never done an active, I don't think. Did we ever do an active? How does it work? Does that work? Where's E? E's pretty nice. Let's go hit somebody with it. How have you not tried it? I thought you made this game. So that's what it's doing, but it's kind of choosing its own direction, kind of? It's not going in the direction I thought it would go. It lasted a long time, but I didn't really like it. I don't think that's gonna be that good for us. Yeah, kinda sucks. Well, go fix it, Sage. A literal vent. What do we got? Connected weapons automatically attack the closest enemy. That would be really interesting if we went for something like, oh, I don't know if I had to make it off the top of my head, like a dodge build or something, and then we could just focus on dodging around the enemies. And if I had that backstab thing too, I could just literally focus on dodging behind enemies and automatically stabbing them. Nothing about Viagra. Shoot 2 short-range projectiles sideways. I could put that in the damage stuff. Shoots a multiplying virus. Stronger bacteriophages spawn when they kill. Shoot every 3 seconds. Let's try it. Do something new. I pressed E on accident. So this is the high damage spot right here. But I wonder if I coned that. If I coned that, then maybe that would be sensible. And we just start shooting out all of these bacteria that's just gonna go ahead and dominate the entire world. Same thing we do every night, Pinky. Try to take over the world. I think we recovered. Attack feels like it's shorter somehow. Let's see here. Shorter tail, but more damage. Trickerous? Tania? Or Skit? So more front-facing weapon slots? No, same, but two things on the inside. And then this is more side-facing things with 2 things on the inside. I might go Tricurious here. but it's having a problem with my conal burst. What's wrong with it? It's not connected to anything? Oh, I can conal burst everything now. Okay. That's interesting. I like how it allowed me to check that before I had to officially sign on. I'm liking the auto firing of the little bacterias. It's real powerful. Kinetisome. Orbiting blade strikes nearby enemies. Attacks have a chance to freeze cryosome. That sounds pretty nice. I pressed E. What is the button again? F. Come on. So now my conal burst will get freeze only, I think. Poke, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop. Am I deleting bullets by shooting them? I am. Melee attacks. Delete bullets. Oh, Casey builds. Ooh, I got hit there by something. Can I touch him? Melee weapons destroy shots. Plus stamina. Minus damage for each weapon. But 200% damage now. Random attack infuser. Or dodge vulnerability. Invulnerability. I'm gonna go stamina container. Scatter ejector. Fires 10 medium range shots. 10. Okay. We got slow but powerful circular melee attack. That sounds lame as hell. Destroy an organelle permanently, raising your max HP based on its rarity. An organelle. That's just like one of these things, right? I'll poke your summoner. Do you think I could make a build around just summoning? Could get rid of conal burst, although I do like it for spitting out the little guys, but I don't need it. Upgrade that gives a 100% chance to reflect enemy bullets with melee attack. Yeah, we've seen that one. I might go for this and then get rid of the conal. So then we're gonna use that max health to then buy some devil deals, and we're gonna go freeze just right in the middle. And that'll be maybe even better. And then I wanted to go open up that chest. COVID flail, pretty strong. I just don't like having to time it. Assuming I'm picturing it correctly. I got fast travel, I gotta remember. Bow, 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 wow, bow, wow, bow, bow. Into the intestine. Get back. Kill the potato. Die, potato. I'm feeling a lack of damage here already. it a chance to freeze? You got there. Weird layout that wraps back around behind the start, lol. 15% damage for each empty stamina container. If I stack up the stamina, I could go for that. Gain a random weapon. Weapons on the left half of the body deal 100% damage. Weapons on the right deal 50% damage. Or a random mitochondrion. You win the Tainted Lost run? Yeah, totally did win that one. Yep. No, I did not. Weapon for more damage. Yeah, I'll take my stamina, but I do have 2 stamina, so maybe just random weapon. I don't know. Caustic Secretor fast shooting gun. I like the basic weapon of the starter character. I didn't have a spot to put this. Can't say I'm super crazy about it. Let's see if I can find a secret room. This little blue thing is it not the indicator? No, that's the thing. We got range, melee, and summon. Eat a roll reward pedestals. Reroll reward pedestals. Probably. Put up my butt. I got a D6, y'all. Of course, I have no more money, so. Put a D6 in my butt. Stinger is super good at blocking projectiles, my favorite defensive weapon. Stinger Tendril, fast short-range melee attack. Because you can spam it. I feel like there's something crawling on me. I don't know if it's because I'm playing this game or what. Tick on me or something. I'm assuming the potato hurts me if I get in that big AoE thing. Not ain't big enough for the 2 of us. The problem with the firing guns is that I'm sitting here tapping and then I'm running away, and then I'm tapping and then I'm running away. I'm not sitting there and holding down and timing it that way. So honestly, game summon real parasites in your house, by the way. Dev got your location from your IP and airdrop pathogens onto your house. Yeah. Yep, that makes sense. Piss the blast. Attack blast a cone behind. Attacks blast a cone behind hit enemies. I don't understand what that means. More freeze and destroy an organelle. I just sold one, man. Double up on the freeze. 6% chance to freeze. Okay, so it's a percentage chance. Get out of here. I got them all wrapped up. I like how the parasites can Sure needing those out of my butt. Parasites can freeze enemies, that's nice. Chance to spawn a heart after finishing a room. Could it be a shield heart? Mitochondrion, dodge cooldown, reroll all equipped organelles. 25% damage though. Genetic reshuffle. Can I press E right now to reroll this? It's not a pedestal, so no. The projectile hit the enemy and cone-shaped attack forms behind the enemy probably. I can't picture that. Only if you're a nanobot. Modern Spore. Chat, should we YOLO this? Exchange everything for something random? D100 go. Oh, what's this? Shredding Saw Blade. Attacks improve over time as they travel. That's not good for melee. Piercing melee, that's the same. Lobs a delayed cross of lasers. Stinger tendril. I might put that front. Extrant mitochondrium when starting a room, overcharge 15 seconds. And galvanic node, press E to plant a beacon that arcs between you and other beacons. Put Starolobber on right click. What? Oh, this thing? Lasers hurt the player. How do can I change what's on left click and right click? Yo. How do I do that? Hit right click when hovering over it. Oh. So the rest of it is all this melee crap. I might even swap these so the saw blades can get up closer. Do I have to like really hit them with it like this, or can I just run into them? You can sit the blades on them. Oh! That's not where I wanted those to go. Kind of just do their own thing. Enhancer. Upgrade any organelle to a higher rarity. What's my favorite thing so far? Lasers. Now I miss the little summon. They were great. We still have not found a secret room. I've been looking. There's like one spot left to check. I'm a little confused how these things come out and travel. Like sometimes they split like that, and sometimes they go like straight forward. I'm kind of expecting them. Oh, two split. And sometimes they just don't. What does your E do? My E plants a beacon that arcs something, something, blah, blah, blah. That thing.
It's physics-based, so you waggling around can affect the trajectory.
You waggling around affects its trajectory. You got an issue with my waggling? In a tight room like this, I probably shouldn't because it's just gonna bounce off. Unless I do it anyways. Firing Malaysians from Malaysia. What are we gaining with this? Another like double slot. I get a double butt. Skinny. Needle nose. Could do another attack, another slot for stuff to put on. Let's go with more passive stuff. Let's get a double butt. So the secret room must be off this room. Yep. It's not opening? Excuse me? You have to kill the last enemy? That's outside the room? Methinks you lied. I think it's bugged. Well, that's a bug. Sage, fix your damn game. I thought you play tested this. Why didn't you run into this bug? Awesome. Wanna get poked? Chitin shields. Blocks incoming attacks. Just on its own? If I put that, well, if I put that in my face, I could try to block my own laser, but I don't know which direction I'm gonna be facing. I can't strafe. Projectiles bounce off walls? If I put that in the laser, that would just kill, that would just, we would be dead. But I wanna know. Are lasers projectiles? Ah! Oh! All right, that's fun. We had fun. I'm gonna not do that ever again. Cool. You're safe. It might make it not hurt. What? You're telling me that I'm safe from those attacks? Okay, the bouncing ones, yes. The standard ones, no. So if I can tell the difference between the two, I'll be fine. Which I probably won't be able to. Just cower in the corner. Just hide.
You're safe. Things that alter the laser's path tend to disable self-damage. Like homing, Magneto, Euro.
Doesn't leave much room for dodging. So I gotta hope that when I shoot that out, everything just melts. Should I melt the shopkeeper? Projectiles orbit the organelle. Do you think that would cause a circular laser around me? Harpoon. Attacks have a chance to arc to nearby enemies.
Yeah, because your chronosome leaves a small window before bouncing activates.
So I should take the circular thing. Excuse me. So we're not gonna be bouncing off the walls then? Or maybe it still will. Should I test it in the shop? No. Chance to arc to nearby enemies sounds awesome. Right? Am I gonna get rid of overcharge though? Attacks improve over time as they travel. I still think I might want that. We'll get rid of the beacon. Oh, mutation. We're leveling up. Cores when you get hit, sure. And then I wanted to buy that, but I don't have any money. So we're safe now. It's not bouncing off the walls. Well, threw away my reputation. But it still seems pretty cool. One more song for the radio station. Back to melee builds. Tiny planet. Switch the two. Bouncing might have to be better for room clearing. My God, you're right. There we go. It wasn't gonna let me shoot it for a second. Oh, I did get hit there though. I'm a little confused. But, okay, that still sends out the standard ones, and it sends out the other ones. So I still have to dodge my own shots. But that seems like that's gonna do a lot more damage. Olives. So that one though was for some reason caught up in the circular motion, which disabled its self damage. I really don't know what the difference is. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Enemies killed by affected attacks explode. I really don't know what I would take for that. It's, improving over time does sound pretty good for the lasers, but... Excuse me. Improve damage. Launches bombs that explode. Once again, I don't know what I really need to get rid of here. Maybe the mitochondrion? It's not even in the right spot to do anything. After each bounce, projectiles gain bonuses from Galvanic Infuser and Gyrosome. So it has to bounce off the walls. So if I shoot the bullet and it doesn't bounce off the wall, it doesn't start gyrating. So if I shoot immediately when I go into a room and bounce it off the wall, it will start rotating and no longer do self-damage to me. Got it. Need more slots, too much good stuff. I know plus damage sounds really, really good, but... And then attacks improve over time. Each lap, it'll gain more damage as it's traveling over time. And I don't know if that means the laser itself, as they're rotating, which seems like they're constantly doing this loop, it might be traveling a shit ton. I guess I'm gonna get rid of the damage. I don't know. What do I do? Don't download any Minecraft resource packs. Sounds like Rome got hacked. Weapons no longer consume stamina. Attack speed. Turn a random external slot into a damage slot. Oh, we could just go more damage slot. Attack speed sounds pretty nice too, though. Get more lasers. So fire them at the wall. Then they start rotating and won't do self-damage. We solved it. Are we in the stomach? Should I be going fast? That one didn't bounce. Oh. Spawns a single heavy melee minion. Upgrades any organelle to a higher rarity laser. Oh, I see it. Yep, I can see the stomach thing encroaching. I'll be full cleared anyways. I gotta remember I can just fast travel, man. Oh, there's bombs on the wall. Is that what's hitting me right now? I'm trying to figure out what the fuck is happening. I have no idea. I took a shit ton of damage. Increase range of projectiles, melee attacks, and areas of effect. After each kill, overcharge. Attacks leave a toxic trail. Man, toxic trail on that. Sounds pretty nice. Toxic trail hurt me? No. After every rotation, it's going to start leaving toxic trails. Don't know if that... I don't see it leaving toxic trails. Unless the entire screen's a toxic trail. Those little green farts. The whole screen was green. Oh, these things? Okay, that's not a whole lot. It's tough to find the secret room in this one. Chronosome is top tier organelle. Chronosome would have made them more frequent. Which one was that? Oh my goodness, calm down, sir. Hormesis. 4% chance to spawn heart when getting hit by explosion or self-damage. Not bad. Chance for organelle rewards to spawn to higher rarity. Stamina container or plus damage. I might go with that health if I take self-damage. Cryosome, that's the freeze. Pulsar gland. Vortisome. Attack creates vortexes that pulls enemies in. I don't know how that would work with everything. I'll put myself there. I'm taking damage, but I have no idea why. That was self-damage there. Perhaps it's lost a little bit of damage there because of the, you know, damage over time thing that I took off. That thing, I think I ran into the bad thing in the flying around. Double check for secret room quick. Hang on. Is that? No. What's happening in my body when I eat questionable gas station food for lunch? I wash it down with a white monster. When dodging, freezes nearby enemies. Or +1 max HP. Honestly, the freezing sounds pretty nice, but +1 max HP probably. I think the walls are damaging me. I don't think I can run into the walls. The secret room has to be off this room. No, there's more. No. It's the spike walls. Yeah, that might be what's doing me in right now. Spawning a lot of health. Without that, I'd be screwed. Ruptosome. 2 shrapnel projectiles. Attacks break into shrapnel. What if I did that instead of toxic trail? Not sure if I saw any shrapnel. Might need to hit something. I'm gonna stop touching the walls, man. Get me out of here. Let me out! Sheesh. That's a lot of attack little things. Or do I want more internal stuffs? Anal bead worm? Bap 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 down. I'm thinking. I don't hate this. I kind of want front facing, but look at all of the weapons that go off the passive on the bottom on my butt. For fever, and the only prescription is more cow laser. I'm gonna go the bead. I have become the bead. We're gonna go front facing on that. And then this is gonna just go away. I don't even want it. You know what? I don't want this either. Watch me go all in. And then we're gonna go all orbit and all projectile, and I won't have to worry about it ever again. Look at that, we fixed it. We fixed the problem. Some say that I'm a best fixer. I'm the fixiest of fixers. What do I want? Arc. Service room is actually one of the direct improving. I directly improved by suggesting more connections. We should never have a problem with the lasers. But they're gonna do that. It's not bouncing off the walls again. But they should be. Doesn't seem like it's as crazy. Maybe it's the same. 'Cause I'm bouncing off the walls again. Whoa. So now I got this little nub in front that's gonna block shots. If I can make it face the right direction. Like that. Like that. We're blocking shots. Shocking blocks. Lasers, it's actually not doing that much damage, it feels like now. Of course, these guys are healing. That enemy's like directly inside of the lasers and it's doing no damage. You seeing that? Why is it doing no damage? Sometimes it does damage, sometimes it just doesn't do anything. Like that just merely tickled him a little bit. It's like there's echoes of the real laser. There's only one true laser and the other ones are all fake. How do I get in there? Already found the secret room. How do I get in there? Right here? I gotta open the door. Give me more max health, but unfilled. Yeah, it's not working. It's not working the way it should be working. Maybe we leave it so that we have the normal lasers. When we do that, we just have to dodge it. We just gotta dodge the lasers. Even if they bounce off the wall, it's... Well, they still rotate. Okay. Kinda don't want them to do that. now they're not being a nutter. That's just so hard to see what's happening. It's just hard to dodge that. I want to be able to do some crazy room clearing with that, but I don't know. Again, I kind of feel like there's some fake lasers in there. The ones that don't rotate are the ones that actually do the damage here. Could just be, you know, up to me to try not to bounce it. Max HP or E to launch a shield that reflects enemy shots back. I probably wouldn't do anything for my shots. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to press M. Whoa, 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 whoa. I think we full cleared. Taking damage. I think I was not actually blocking some of those shots because I ran out of stamina. Next mutation is applied twice. Reroll everything. Chance to spawn HP when getting hit with explosion of self damage. Stamina container. What I really want is dodge speed up. Next mutation applied twice if I can survive that long. We'll see. Attacks reflect enemy projectiles. I could put that on the laser. I could upgrade my stinger. Launches bombs that explode. I'm not sure what I would put. I don't know where I'd put that. I don't think the shrapnel's working. Let's do that. So every time it rotates, it's gonna gain the ability to reflect projectiles. So if I just do that, then the laser should be able to shoot enemy bullets back. Instead of lighting? Instead of the arc? Is the arcing working? Yeah, I don't know if that's even working. What if I went there? Yeah, part of me believes that it's not actually working nearly as well as we think it is. Because some of those enemies are getting blasted and they're not going away. Now, there's only a chance to? Is that what it said? I didn't read it fully. 6% chance for projectiles. Uh-oh. That's right, it's only 100% for melee. Stuck in the wall. Not sure there would be a secret mod for this since all the spots are taken besides this one right here. Why did you sell almost all of your melee attacks? Because more stamina to shoot that out, which takes a quarter of my entire stamina. And I was sitting there holding left click, trying to block and deflect projectiles. And I was using up my stamina. Again, some of these enemies just don't appear to be taking any damage at all from some of the lasers. Like, that guy got fucking blasted. Twice now. Don't know what's going on with the ghost lasers. I don't think that they're necessarily working, so I think what we're gonna do here is maybe get rid of the gyrosome. And we'll do that again. And I'll just try to focus on dodging. My own lasers, and if I do get hit, high chance to get health back. Oh man. I think we're gonna die here. Yeah, self-damage laser is a tough build, and then we found a way around it, but we were still getting absolutely crushed. Defied my expectation greatly, I would say, that laser build, and maybe that's kind of what they wanted, because otherwise it would have been so powerful that it would have just killed everything instantly anyways, but it almost seemed like there was maybe a 50% chance that the laser wouldn't do any damage at all. To some of the enemies, like you said, ghost lasers, like they were maybe not really there. If I knew this kind of rave was happening inside my body and I wasn't invited, I'd be so pissed. It's Osmosis Jones. Sound of breathing in the music soundtrack of the lungs is great. Well, rip. GG's VOD watchers. I'll see you in the next one. Looked better than it was. Let's jump in and do another one. I'm not gonna be the wormy worm guy. I kind of almost just feel like doing a normal run with the normal thing. Antibiotic level, what's this? Penicillin, encounter harder enemies and traps earlier in the run. A damaging cytokine storm engulfs the map if you linger too long. Enemy shots have a chance to turn into homing antibodies. Enemies have higher health, enemies have faster movement, extra enemies join the boss fight. So it's like you get like more rewards then if you do higher heat levels, if you will. Plasmid levels, what's this? 618 of those things, okay. Acquire 10% damage. Plus 1 max HP. Is this just for this one little green guy that I picked? Or is this for everything? 5% chance for better reward rarity. 20% base speed. Just for the bacteria. 10% overcharged strength from mitochondria. Stash slot to store organelles. That's pretty nice. Restarting load out capacity for weapons. For 5 DNA. 5 cores. Better reward rarity after beating each boss. Base speed, honestly, sounds really, really good. Minus max HP, but plus damage. Mutation rerolls. Plus 100% damage, but you take double. Can you turn them off? Interesting. Worm's capstone upgrades are cool tail ones. Starting flagella removed. Weapons no longer consume stamina. That's, yeah, okay. There's just like, yeah. Sure. Load up capacity for weapons. We'll just try that. I can keep spending money, but maybe I save some of these little things for other characters that we want to try out. All right. Provides movement. Okay, so we have 2 of those. Plus damage. Fires 5 short-range shots. What's this? Oh, triple attack. Is that better than damage? Oh, I get to pick one of them. Got it. Okay. Plus 25% damage or triple. Shotgun triosome is goated. Alright, let's just try it out. Thank God you got back to health there, Bob, after dropping that flask or the little, what do you want to call it, little thing? The tube for the 17th time. Didn't kill you this time. Great. That's pretty much shotgun build here. Is this gonna be the day where we just do a normal run here? Flexible energy lash. Projectiles bounce off walls and enemies. Attacks blast a cone behind hit enemies. Still, I'm trying to figure out what this means. Attacks blast a cone behind its enemies. Do I want to do it, Sage? I'm thinking about the projectiles bounce. Sounds really nice. Super shotgun with cone. Cancerous is bad. +1 stat boost, spreads out of control. Cancerous elastisome. So like it would just like everything would just turn into projectiles bounce. Would that mean that the projectiles bouncing would cause them to bounce and bounce and bounce and bounce and bounce and bounce and bounce? What if I filled my body with bounce? Can they get more than one bounce, or does it not really work that way? You'd be like, you get one and then the rest are just wasted. You don't know. Maybe I just don't do it then. I'll try whatever this cone blast thing is. So the triple attack, extra attacks gain bonuses from the cone. So the ones that are tripled, not the main one, but the 2 on the side will be causing some sort of cone blast behind the enemy. That thing. Cone blast behind the enemy, meaning I hit the enemy and it almost is like piercing damage, but it doesn't do any more damage to the main thing I hit. Is that what I'm seeing? Is that what I'm getting? Yeah, okay. Got it. So I could hurt enemies behind it. Oh, I walked right into that. Because I was strafing when I did that. Is this telling me the secret one's right there? That was hidden. Spike chest. Gotta do it. Attractor projectiles home in on enemies. Does that work for the shoddy? Shoddy like a melody in my head. Okay, I'm getting rid of the cone blast already. Next to mutation supplied twice. 3 DNA, 3 cores for recycling organelles, like from here on out. That's not bad. Overcharged strength from mitochondria. Reroll everything plus damage. You have a stash. Oh, true. Next mutation applied twice. Let's go for broke and get something real hot and happening. Reminded me of that song. So shoddy with the homing, I was hoping that it would kind of like hold him in. Doesn't look like it's working necessarily for the shotgun. It's working really, really well for the little pew-pews that I got going on. Wait, the next mutation is applied twice. It can't apply this twice. So what does that mean, Sage? Hopefully it does the next one. It goes on to the next one. It better. I think we did this one before. I really like the idea of applying my homing and all of my stuff to more weapons. That sounds really, really nice. Plus damage. So everything's got homing now? If I did this, it's just homing on the left shoddy. Hit the weapons no longer consume stamina. When overcharged, charges 20% stamina per second. Orbiting arc that improves attack that passes through. Maybe the stamina thing? Could be an interesting one to put the stamina thing on something that I could just constantly rip. Let's stash that. I'm not sure how I'm going to use that, but it sounds nice for some weapons, potentially. Spawned armor after being overcharged for 60 seconds. I have to do it 60 seconds all in one go, or can I get 20 seconds here, 10 seconds there? Harpoon. Projectiles are pulled towards the organelle. Overtime. It does sound kind of nice, but what am I doing right now? We're overcharging for 15 seconds on every single room when we walk in. So that would be after 4 rooms we get armor. I just don't have a spot for it. And I wonder if you could modify the ossificator with a different connecting whatever thing. Like, can I overcharge it itself? I value Evos with more internal slots. The shoddy is definitely working with the homing there. After getting hit, overcharge. Press E to explode gibs of dead enemies. Or when dashing, unleash arcs of lightning. Don't tempt me, Frodo. Probably just gonna sell it. One of these rarer. This one's purple. This one's like, I don't know if mitochondria is just orange. It's not really a rarity. Active ability is purple and support is green. The movement speed's not bad either. 3 thrust. It's gonna use stamina though, right? I'm zipping though. No, it's not using stamina. Nudie Blast shoots out a melee minion. Epic Gyrase Ovil. No. Epic Perforator Tendril. Piercing melee weapon, nah. You know what? Before I forget, pausing the recording, chat, I'm gonna go feed Carl and let him out. He's gotta go. It's 10 p.m. It's past his dinner time and good time to go to the bathroom. So let me do that first so I don't forget and be a bad dog parent. And I'll be back in a second. Let me do that. Hello, Huts. What's up, Green Cat? Be right back, you guys.
I shut my eyes, the mirror talks back to me. I smashed the glass, won't someone rescue me? Alone in the dark, I am so bright I can't stand myself. I am the one casting salute. Cockroaches run from my bottom end, worse than a pig found in June. Alone in the dark, holding my pull out my fur, scratch out my eyeballs, my nose, my lips, my ears. There's nothing left. I'm just a pool of tears. Alone in the dark. Alone in the dark.
You are so weak. You are so weak. The subjugators of the earth will skin alive the meek. It's your face. It's your face. Live and die by the sword, swallowed by the haze. Rivers of blood rain down from above. What is rising from below, drowning all you love? Take your own grave. Take your own grave. The worms will devour you, your souls. Cannot be saved.
In his anger, God shall be hostile toward you forevermore, and punish you for your sins 1,000,000,000 times over. You will eat the flesh of your sons and the ripe flesh of your daughters, an unending bacchanalia of cannibalistic catastrophe.
All right, back. Let's get back to it. Who's ready? Ow. Not all enemies do contact damage, but some of them definitely do. I wonder if we just clear the center chamber first. Makes random internal slot also accept external. No. Your pick will be applied twice. We have next mutation is picked twice? Is it times 4? Damage up for empty stamina or projectile spread down. I wonder if that would be a shotgun. Let's do it. It probably is gonna do the next 2 is applied twice. Double it and pass it to the next person. Dude, how am I supposed to get away from that guy? Get my name and my number. Can't remember how it works. I'm guessing that the next 2 will be doubled and then not the next 1 will be either tripled or quadrupled. But it'd be really cool if the next one was quadrupled. How that hit me, but I must have. He's gonna run into me again. Ah. Again! It says your next will be applied twice. Your pick will be applied twice. I don't think it does work. You know, attack speed for sure. A 30% attack speed. Need more stam. No damage, slams enemies into walls. What? Ow.
Alright, I just got bloat mode completed. Let me know if you want me to make more changes. It is in the workshop for your enjoyment. Oh, also I did the campaign too, but I did peeps for all the normal enemies and bloats for the champions.
Dope, thank you so much, Fife. That'll be fun to make videos on. That's 3 attack speed. It did actually work. Open your DNAs. Oh yeah, so we should have, I could have, not should have done it again. I was hoping it was gonna do 4, but it did, it just added 1, it's a +1. So that's 3, 15% attack speeds. That's pretty good though. Got it, so I'm kind of like swimming as I'm going by. I wonder if that's good, kind of push people out of the way. I don't know. I'm gonna sell it probably. What are they selling? Club is very satisfying. 20 seconds every time I walk into a room. I should have grabbed the thing that gave me armor. Would have been every 3 rooms we got armor. Bomb there. These little tree things are grabbing onto me. Piercing laser of pure heat. Attacks have a chance to deal critical strikes. In a random mitochondrion, 3 mutation rerolls, turn a random external slot into a damage slot. 3 cores when getting hit. 40% damage. On my, on the side thing, the electric. Not what I wanted. Hi, Shopkeeper. Boop, 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 boop. Smooches. Extra stamina wheel would be nice. Don't dash in the shop. Why is it always choosing the back slot? Orbiting arc that blocks projectiles. Spews piercing burning acid. I don't know. Homing acid. Stam is just an issue. Oxidator with rear cone is very pretty. Blocks incoming attacks. Need to launch a shield. Converts all equipped weapons into the selected one. Rarity stay unaffected. Homogenizer is interesting. Yeah. Shoddy. Mega shotgun blast machine of doom. All acid. The acid didn't impress me. Look at that though. Look at that though. Fine. Boop. Cause I'm right. Boop. Dead. That's one more internal slot if I go with that one. That is one more internal slot if I go with that one. And that is one more internal slot if I go with that one. And external back slot. I might go with the Coccus Maximus. So I can get everything to synergize with everything else. Infinite stamina incoming. I don't think if I put that there, it'll do anything, but... Oh, did we bump out? It took away a back slot. See, I didn't see that. So I can actually choose a different one right now if I didn't want to take it. Flamethrower on its own pretty bad. Really good with status effects though. I like the internal slots like this though. If I did this, it would only affect these. Could do all homing though, but not all triple. You think that'd be worth sacrificing triple for? Or all triple with part homing? Triple is giving you more homing. The extra attacks are homing, you're right. And then I could do like this and upgrade that like that. We'll go ball, we'll ball it up. We ball, fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we are literally a ball. And I could have fast traveled, but this was fun. Whee. Oh, that's okay. You're there. And the stamina, it's overcharged, so we're actually gaining stamina by using the side shotguns for 20 seconds. Ow! Rude. You tell me those front spikes were functional? Extra stamina container probably here. Attacks have a chance to arc. More flagellum. I'm gonna go stamina wheel. Of course now I'm generating stamina, so like maybe I didn't need to. I don't fucking know. But Broken Run was spinning acid and was gaining crit constantly. Increasing the lifetime of the bullets might be a nice upgrade here. I don't know what I would swap it out for though. This is the big issue. Wow, where was I supposed to go there? purple gas is actually hurting me. Gotta stop sucking in the toots. Right through it. Random weapon, everything's randomized. DNA cores for recycling, makes a random external slot except internal. So if I do the external except an internal, does that mean it deletes that slot would only be internal, or is it like I have a gun on it and something that's buffing it? Does it make it both, or only one or the other? It can do either, but not both. Gain a random weapon, infuse your shotties. Maybe? I think I'm gonna go DNA and cores for recycling. And then I'll think about doing what you just said, and then I can get more stuff back for it. "4x cores after being overcharged for 25 seconds. 4x is just 4 cores. Secretor, which was pretty good as our starting weapon. Maybe at this point in time we can fuse a shotty like you're saying and go back to our roots. Oh, don't shoot the guy. Stop shooting the guy. I want to test the guns in the shop. Don't shoot my bro. It mirrors the internal can be super strong with. Sage, you're right. He's trying to speak to me on his note. Oh, don't touch the purple farts. This feels like permanent infinite stamina. Cursor had a stroke. I'm infected with Squiggy. That doesn't sound too good. Piercing laser, pure heat. Slow firing, but powerful spore cannon. I'm just gonna recycle it for stuff. Start running into enemies. Plus damage, but minus damage for every weapon. Plus damage, period. Enemy projectiles are slower, or next mutation, it's applied twice. Easy pick. Easy. Is it boss? I look for secret room. We have not found secret room, no? Oh, we're in the stomach. We gotta go faster than this. Emits volatile electric arcs. Eat explode jibs of enemies. Eat explode, I don't want any of that. I've not found a secret room yet. Here it is. I found the secret room. Armor, armor, and armor. I've got time. I've got time. Basic weapon can shoot indefinitely, right? Yeah, because it's connected to the glycogen synthesizer, yes. And actually right now, since I'm overcharging it, when I walk into a room for 20 seconds, it's giving me more stamina when I do use it. You see the stamina bar filling back up while I'm holding down the fire button. You have spikes in your face and do not want to touch you. He's tooting. He's tooting. Let's dodge through that. Attacks have a chance to deal critical. Third attack deals 3x damage. And projectiles are pulled towards the organelle. When it says pulled towards the organelle, does that mean they're pulled towards me? Like there's a, like it's my reflection? Yes, that's probably not what we want. I don't think I want any of this. Critical strike sounds good, but 10% chance is low and I don't have any internal spots. Gyro, starting planet, magneto is my reflection. Got it. So I might just go ahead and, I could stash it. I guess I get something weird with it, but I could also just take the benefit now. We got freeze nearby enemies on contact. We got upgrade organelle to a higher rarity for 5 health. Turn a chosen slot into plus 40% damage. For 2, absolutely worth 2. What would I put on the inside? What would that do? Extra attacks get plus 25% damage. Or all homing attacks gain damage. No? Slot 2 is good deal. I probably just want to do like just my shotties, right? Or is it beneficial, Sage? Is it anything that's getting touched by this slot also gains 40% damage? So would this give me 40% damage on all my weapons? What do? I'm just gonna be safe and just put on a shoddy. So enhancer, you're saying this? Slot for 2 is good deal? Slot for 2. This thing. The damage slot only works for actives on internals. I'm not sure. Okay, I see what you mean. Now I'm not gonna get 5 for an enhancer, but you know, I would like to upgrade my stuff. Eventually. Liking the knockback on the shotties too. All right, attack speed again. Dodge and vulnerability. Damage for empty slots. Yeah, attack speed. Let's just go all out. So we should have 5 different attack speed upgrades. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 for legendary organelle isn't bad, but pricey currently. It would have upgraded it guaranteed to a legendary and not just the next one. Next rarity. Is that what that was doing? Fire rate, soy milk run. Do. Oh, didn't know that was gonna pop like that. Well struck. Mini boss room? Thank God we have infinite stamina for 20 seconds. Because I would imagine our stamina would burn up pretty quickly otherwise. That quickly. Two healers together is problematic. What do we got and what do we want? Well, that would shrink our body. And that's pretty much it, just like better dodging. So 100% damage, 4 max HP, and an extra stamina bar to shrink our body. We're losing 1 internal slot in order to do that. 100% damage though. Plus 15% damage on here, and we get, looks like 4 extra slots. But technically 2 extra slots for the back and 1 extra slot for the front and 2 extra internals. And then Bacillus longus, the long boy. That's a lot of extra external slots on the long boy. It's tempting. You like the school bus? 100% damage and 4 max HP and a stamina bar for this. Who needs infinite stamina? We could just do this. We'll just get bigger the next time they offer it. What's the goal of this other than to win? Kill the person that we're inside. Eat his heart or his brain. This is the final Evo. I'm still doing it. I shouldn't, but... 100% damage. I gotta try. I have to try. Pick up a pickup. 1 HP, it's being overcharged. You could swap out overcharge for the stamina one, honestly, if you wanted. So it's saying that the attractor will gain 50% homing power for 20 seconds when I walk into a room. Well, what's homing power? How's the game going so far, Huts? Great. We're crushing it. I could just buy things just to recycle it and get more DNA from every purchase. It's like Keeper's Balls. Another mini-boss room? Don't touch the wall. Don't touch the wall. What about secret room off this, though? He's looking at me. You don't need the stamina one. Got 4 stamina bars now. Tough point-blank shot there. What do you do? Look at the homing power. It does seem meaningful. I mean, that's just pulling the shit right in. If I stop shooting for a second, the stamina comes back real quick. Even more freezing. I don't have internal slots. 10 successful attacks, overcharged for 1 second. 10 successful attacks. You think that would be even more overcharging, considering I'm shooting out maybe 50 projectiles every 0.5 seconds? Teaching them not to get within melee range of a combat shoddy. Not connected right now anyways. You have to connect it to the weapons, so no. So what I got going on right now, it would be connected to the attractor. You think that it would say anything that gains homing would be charging the mitochondrion? Attractor itself doesn't chain at all. Okay, so this is just directly charging itself for 20 seconds and applying only to the attractor and my flagellum. That's all it's doing right now. And if I put something there that needs to be charged via the weapons, I'd have to do something like this. And then it would gain that, which is doable. You hooked it up to the triosome, that would charge it. Like this. But it would lose homing. Could do this. Is that crazy? Just not getting homing on the back shots, which is that said back shots. I laugh. Now's the time to laugh. We'll try it out. We'll see what happens. Then I'm gonna get rid of that. I don't think we're gonna need that. And see if how do I know if I'm gaining overcharging? Is it gonna say? I'd probably light up, right? Key heat back shots. I'm seeing a lot of electricity symbols back there. I mean, I think we're charged. I want to say that was charged. Shows top left, yeah. I mean, I saw a lot of electricity symbols. I don't know exactly what was happening. Image red tells move slower. 15% damage for each empty stamina container. That sounds pretty good for us right now. Lightning split chance. Let's go damage for empty stamina. It was charging. I think it was doing a heckin' charge. We're looking for secret rooms. Did we find the secret room already? No. I'm looking for the blue discs. Right there. Every time I mention it, it's just like right there. Down. Once again, we're just not getting homing on the central shot of our main blaster. That's the green. The green's not homing. But the triple shots coming off of the green, they are homing. And everything coming out of those guns is causing the charging to happen. Hold at least 75 cores, unlocked loadout, opulenter. Creosome. Enhancer. Oh, what do we want to enhance? Projectiles homing on enemies. Homing power plus. Or extra attacks deal 25 to 45% damage. More damage from the extra attacks, probably. Cancerous! Careful, it will give cancerous. It's an enhancer. So what does that mean? If I enhance oh, it makes the triosome cancerous. So would that then take over a spot that's already taken, or is it only empty slots that it takes over? Okay, so I should just make a shoddy and cancerous, and then it'll spread shoddy to shoddy to shoddy to shoddy to shoddy. And I'll get a bunch of shotties, right? Or is it just eat them and destroy them? It doesn't spread? Gungeon 2 is gonna slap or is it gonna miss? I'm hoping it's gonna slap. I'm saying slap right now. It spreads. Okay, well I'm gonna go cancerous shoddy. Oh, we have a front slot too. I wasn't even paying attention to that. So now we're gonna get more shotguns. And it takes my flagellum and I move slowly. I'm fine. It's fine. Whatever. It sounds fun. Let's get wacky. Let's get wacky, Jackie. Go there, please. Oh, are we done here already? Oh man, I gotta watch out that little tentacle that comes out and slaps me. Damage, no. Increases range of projectiles, melee attacks, and areas of effect. I mean, honestly, putting range on shoddy does sound amazing. I don't know what I would give up, though, for that. Cancerous goes away once it's eaten all that it can. Rock that boss like a jello cube. I suppose I could just like throw it in there just to see how long the shoddy would go, and then I could just throw away something I'm definitely not going to use again. You know what? I'm not going to use that either. It's a really cool thing though. Hang on a minute. We leveled up because of that thing we have. Overcharged strength from mitochondria plus. Chance for organelle rewards to spawn a higher rarity, or apply the next one twice. Sure. Omni would be good now. The Omni? The one that I just got rid of? So that's extensor with the shoddy. How much further are we talking about? Is that going? I'm not noticing that big of a difference. I'm not noticing a big difference there, so I'm just gonna be fine with not taking that and using that. They last a tad longer. I wouldn't say 50% further. Beep boop beep boop. Beep boop boop boop. I hope it spreads the same rarity of the shoddy that I have. And I don't know like when it's gonna spread. It just happens randomly, or is it like once every 3 rooms? Do we know? I'm shooting lasers. Chance-based. It'd be wild if I already found a secret room. Just a really big room. Yeah, hoping to get out of there without taking damage. It just always gives me health when I need it. Dash is so violent, I love it. That's not the right tentacle. It's gotta be the weird little thing with red on it. Not that one, not that one. That one. Yeah. Just let me through. Risking it for the DNA here. What is that? What are those symbols? Watching the enemies get sucked around by the traps is funny. Hello? Open sesame? There's hieroglyphics in your colon, sir, or whatever the hell we are. Lungs. Wouldn't you like to know? That's some way to unlock the path to like the brain or something instead of going to the heart. That I will not spoil. Poseidon penis, Poseidon chicken foot. Got it. Take this knowledge. Unlock the cave of wonders. Galvanic sack. Discharge accumulated electricity to nearby enemies. Drill that takes time to spin up. You know, I could just buy one of these things or take one of these things and apply it, and it'll just turn into a shoddy. Buy a cheap one to cancer. Yeah, I feel like we're gonna finish the whole game before we get the chance to do that. Prevents death once and explodes. I probably should have tried to get to 100 cores, but oh well. It's gonna use my stamina, which I think is the biggest deal here, but I'm sorry. Don't sell guns and expect me not to want to do a desk pop. Jeez. The drill will block enemy projectiles now. Whether it's charged or not. Get drilled on, sucker. Robuscus is very good too. Let me know when you see the cancer actually do anything. Oh, it's not. It's not actually blocking projectiles. It was all a lie. Stuck. I'm stuck in the corner. Yeah, it's ripping through my stamina. I might just get rid of it. Can't believe it's using up all my stamina and it's still not blocking projectiles. Can you die? More DNA and cores for recycling, which would be kind of insane. Dodge cooldown would be good. Overcharge strength or damage for each point of thrust from Progella. From 10% damage is not that good. I might go more core and DNA from recycling. I don't know. You know what? Dodge cooldown sounds nice, actually. Double. You can go crazy with it. I don't want to continue to do the dodge, but it does seem to be the most powerful thing in the entire game, bar none. Simply put, orbiting arc blocks enemy projectiles, erases projectiles and freezes enemies, +1 max HP. Whenever charged, chance to spawn heart. I don't think
you can bind the drill to right-click to not use stamina.
You can bind the drill to right-click to not use stamina. Ooh. You think you're smart or something? You think you're so clever? I'm getting like twice as much shotgun uptime now. Ooh, what was that? Give me some DNA. You guys are getting absolutely rocked by the traps. Why is that glowing? Why are you glowing at me? Say it to my face. Flail or lash? It's called extra cash. Just because you were right does not mean you were right. I'm 14 and this is deep. What the hell do these clamshells want to do to me? Ah! Oh, I charged right into the poisonous wall. Break that thing. I dash every 0.5 seconds now, so good news there. There's gotta be a secret room somewhere. How have I not seen it yet? Huh. Like the wall guys, they bully you and push you around, and you can push them back. They're healing enemies in this game. Yeah, that big thing with the tentacles was healing the other dudes. This guy right here. Got a pretty nice attack too. Oh! Gotta say, does both. Mutation rerolls, stamina container, attack speed, or random internal slot except external. I could, what, cancer one of my internals to a shoddy, which wouldn't make any sense. I'm gonna go plus stamina, honestly, because we have more damage with empty stamina containers, and we're using a lot of stamina. How have we not found secret? Oh, there it is. $108. I didn't get an achievement for that, I don't think. I didn't see one, at least. You're telling me this boss... Oh, I think we talked about this before. Just because it's in here does not mean it's a defense system of the body. It might be another bad thing that's trying to kill the host. So we're fighting the lungworm. Dude, what is this? These attack patterns. There's multiple lungworms in here now. The lungworm party! Arc, lightning. I mean, if I do this and I choose this one and I don't get rid of it and I upgrade this, it's just probably gonna turn into a shoddy anyways. But the cancer is not spreading at all, so I guess we're fine then. No harm done. Gotta be lucky with the cancer. You made it sound like it was a guaranteed thing that was gonna happen a lot. Ooh, I don't really know. I guess open up the chest since I've got a lot of cores. I don't have a dash build, I just have a really strong dash right now, okay? Doesn't count. Just because I'm invulnerable because I can dash so much, and I'm doing untold amounts of damage while I'm doing it. When it was first added, I ate all my stuff. It ate all my stuff and learned the hard way with a build of all clubs. I haven't touched Cancerous since. I hope some of this is health. I didn't want both of them to be health. Am I maxed on level ups here? Is that why it's glowing down there? No, 41, 52, got it, okay. Shop price is cheaper, plus damage, 15% damage for each empty stamina container, random internal slot into 40% overcharge strength slot. We are overcharging. I mean, I don't think that would be a horrible thing, but I think probably damage for empty stamina When you don't want cancer to spread, it spread, and when you do want it to spread, it does not spread. Stamina is the build, yeah, I guess. And then my next level up's not gonna be for a while, 18 out of 55, so try to go for another level up, or I could just go for health, but I have a lot of max health, so I'm probably just gonna go risky. Is that guy blocking front attacks? Is that what he's doing? Thank God I've got the dash cooldown. I think we'd be dead by now if I didn't. That's what that sounds like to me. Damage for each active mitochondrion? What do you mean 0% currently? I've got one right there, it's pumping. Dodge invulnerability. Or apply the next one twice. I'm probably not gonna have a next one, so I'm gonna go dodge invulnerability. I'm sucked right back into the dodge build. I can't escape it. And here's gonna give me a next one. No, it's probably not gonna give me, what, 70 cores that I need? Or DNA strands, 58. Dodge and vulnerability sounds real nice. I'm dodging this much, this quickly. Guys are just zipping around here, just having a blast. Fucking Wisconsin Dells, water park capital of the world right now in the heart. Why are you running? Yeah, not 58. Anytime that you want to go ahead and spread their shotgun, you go ahead and do that.
That's okay, Roger. You go when you feel like it.
I guess it's always health. What if I go with the chest that takes my health? Zendvat. Just sitting on a bomb. How are you living in this room in the first place if you were existing on top of a bomb your whole life? Up to the moment you met me. Bomb just blew up next to me because I don't care. DNA from further away, dodge cooldown, random weapon, HP, dash cooldown, 30%. Yeah, we're invulnerable. We are not to be harmed. Is that another one that came out of the okay. Ah! It's a bomb. I'm hemorrhaging. I'm hemorrhaging. Hurt myself, which gave me another chest to hurt myself. Can't shoot while I'm dashing is the drawback there. But I am invulnerable and I have a dash build. And we're dash building. Look, it's not the life I chose. It's not what I wanted for myself or my kids. Okay, the life chose this for me. I was gonna say our cancer spread, but no, it did not. Cursed chest strikes again. It'll change and spread your other shotgun to common, I'm calling it. Thum thum. Thum thum. Thum thum. Thum thum. Elusive after dodging through a projectile overcharge. I mean, that obviously would be really good for a dodge build. What are you looking at, huh? You look angry. Cheap heart. Ooh. What do we want? What do we need? How do we need it? Could take your flagellum because I have one of those.
The weapon knows you have ties to St. Jude. It's scared.
Knows I've got ties to St. Jude. Attacks improve over time as they travel. Too short range projectile sideways. Lateral vent. Do we have an open slot? No, we don't. We filled it with this thing. And why are these floating around? Why was there health floating around there? It's like I re-rolled it and it like allowed me to take them without buying. See, I got 16 for nothing, 16 for nothing. What happened there? What happened there? They fell off your shelf and I just pocketed it. Recuperative. That's the one that I have, right?
Fuck, dude, you could break the fuck out of that.
You could bump a heart into the armor and knock it off the shelf. A bit of a bug. Stinger tendril. No, I don't need these. Don't need that either, but whatever. Here we go. Could have bought a heart piece. Didn't want to. Take this, you piece of shit! Dash, 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 dash. Dash, dash, revolution. Dash, 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 dash. When in danger, dash it out. Whee! And I wasn't even trying to go for a dash build. That's how strong dashes are in this game. I took damage there though, because I wasn't dashing. Literally accidentally came across an undefeatable dash combo. Are you mad? Are you mad now? Are you mad? I'm so mad. Little did you know, if you cut your heart off, it turns into a heart 2. True story. Look at all the projectiles I'm dashing through too. If I would have taken that overcharge, I would have been overcharging my electric thing. Like lasers don't even hurt me. Heart 2 electric boogaloo. What's this? Go endless? Nah, we're gonna raid out. I destroyed your heart, but I also am gonna not. Now I kill you. He's fine without his heart. It was until the bacteria or whatever we are took place of the heart. Have you done a melee run?
Hey Huts, you want to try my mod real quick after this run?
Try my mod real quick after this run. The bloat mode? You will likely die real fast anyways. Thanks for watching, VOD Watch. I'll see you in the next one. I kind of want the bloat mode to be a video fight. I wanna react blind on a video. Ideally. And just have pure raw emotion. Soft body 2D. Hey, there's Sage. No. They call me soft body. You like to die real fast. Oh, all right. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna raid out. Thank you guys for watching. Appreciate ya. Let's send you over to Slothy, who is currently God of Warring. And I'll see you guys in a week and a half. Like I said, I go to Florida on Thursday, and then I will come back next Thursday. So hopefully the weekend after that, I'll have time to do a weekend stream. There are tardy grades in the menu. Good luck with the trip. Thanks for coming out, you guys. I appreciate you. I'll see you in a week and a half. That's too long. I apologize, but had an opportunity. I'm gonna go stay at my parents' place, and so I won't have to pay any money. It'll be really nice to go, and I get to see Slothy since we don't get to see each other a lot. What was the joke we needed to tell her again? The joke that you needed to tell her was somebody stole a bunch of Viagra. The police don't know who it was. They're looking for hardened criminals. Super long hair and a wizard beard in a week. All right, you guys. Like I said, thanks for coming out to the stream. Appreciate you, and I will see you in the next one.